Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome back. Yesterday we had to run out from the fight. We didn't have time to finish it. So yeah, first thing today we are going to do is go into it, see what we can do. It's going to be, yeah, all of these units were so wounded because yesterday at the end of the stream, close to the end of the stream, we did with Mazdamundi 3 quest fights back to back to back. That was pretty nuts. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about the ambush here, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. It might turn out to be a bit of a nothing burger. Skavies. Yeah, I'm slightly concerned about losing some of these units, but even that's not going to be that big of a deal. Yeah, as long as Mazdamundi, as long as the characters survive, we are golden. Okay, yeah. Mazdamundi definitely the coolest frog. Guy behind him doesn't even have a freaking stegadon. A shame. Ooh, okay. You do not have an exit. Can you hide? No, you cannot hide. Oh damn! This is a pretty spooky army. Okay. Four, three, two, one. We need Lord Croak. Not to eat it. Yeah, let's go help Lord Croak out a little bit. How much damage did we do? This is 42,000 damage, one spell. The spell is, well, it is 16 wounds of magic though. Yeah, they are messing with the wrong dude. Yeah, you know what? We have plenty of wounds of magic. Now, what we really need to happen is you wanna go for the war grinders. You wanna go and help our Lord and Savior, Lord Croak. We just got him. It would be so disappointing, right? And Mazdamundi has no chill. Lord Croak is running away. Oh, guard mode on. Okay, keep working. You're going to give that guy a heal. Can you give that guy a heal as well? Yeah, we want both heals. Skaven slaves, those are good. Corp grinders. Okay. Yeah, okay, less scary. They didn't have the bullies. They didn't have the characters that can bully us. A little bit less scary. Okay, hit a meteor. Gonna scoot. Yeah, and basically we baited out the Skaven into attacking us because we were so... because all of our army is wounded, right? Easy bait. Mazdamundi 31 speed, 36, yeah. So he's not going to be able to really do too many things to them. You wanna go for the warp fires, go here. Let's toggle this off, let's toggle this off, we don't need it. You can help out with, what's your name? Lisin? Get him. And for whatever reason, this guy doesn't have a Doom Wheel. And the other guy as well. Ooh, but he's pretty speedy. Any chance you can catch up? Ooh, knocked him down. Perfect. No, gotta push him off. Too easy. We don't care about anything else. We can also give this guy a bit of a healing and wait. Too late. Okay, Garm. Yeah. Came to the wrong neighborhood. We killed their characters. We killed most of their army. We're going to get a tiny sliver of replenishment. Yeah, that's going to be okay. Just have these guys watch for a little bit. And because we killed like level 20 characters, it was a lot of money. We got 4,000 gold. Usually you don't really get 4,000 gold from Skaven. You rarely get more than 2,000. Their units are not that expensive. Oh. Underway interception. They're bringing in a crab stack, okay. Yeah, seems a little bit late for that kind of an army. Enemy killed in battle. Yeah. Oh, yesterday we had the fight here. This was kinda nutty. But we pulled through with pretty much everybody. Let's bring in the fourth guy. This is not a lot of experience, but we're here anyway, right? How to auto-resolve or now to auto-resolve?
You dare give me orders?
So freaking close. Okay, we'll set up here. Let's auto-resolve. Auto-resolve, right? Okay. The characters are healthy. That's what we really wanted to see after the auto resolve. Let's occupy. The Horn of Kygor. Yeah, I think we might be maxed on horns. Where is it? Horn of Kygor. We have 5 of them. They last for 20 seconds, cooldown 90. So we have 5. We can have them up permanently, which is that's a lot of stats. Failure. I'm a little bit concerned that after we finish, wow, they're actually quite expanded. 5 settlements. But yeah, once they get their army skilled in this area, they start pushing. I'm pretty sure they won't defend with this army. They might start pushing us this way. Now we have some leveled up characters here that we can react with. Okay, it's not going to be awful.
Address me as sir.
But this fight we have to do manually. It's medium casualties. So I think there is a very small chance after we kill this army, the path gets cleared up and we can reach the next settlement. But also that might be a little bit of wishful thinking. Yeah, to be determined. We're going to wait for the healer and everybody else. The army can chill in the back. We auto-resolved with it just now. It got a little bit wounded. Let it chill. Oh, these guys are doing pretty well. So this is something that's very consistent with auto-resolves, right? Okay. They are going to kill your frontline units first, and then they'll take they'll do damage to your range units. These guys are range units for us right now, so that's why they're kind of in perfect health almost. Oh, that's that's a silly amount of Winds of Magic. Let's just make a little pile up here. Jesus, you took a lot of damage. We are fighting pikemen here, spearmen. No, these guys are pikemen. Pikemen have armor piercing, and they don't have shields. These guys are proper pikemen. Okay, click the buttons. You want to get a heal? You wanna get another heal? Oh, and Akshina are unbreakable. Just get rid of them. Can we get one more heal? We're going to wait for the barrier. Get the barrier. Okay, that's enough. And we're either going to get 3. Okay, perfect. Guy is very healthy. We don't want the heal to accidentally go to him instead of one of the guys that actually need the heal. And done. So yeah, we pretty much dealt with Mother Stenkia this turn, between the end of last turn and the start of this turn. So that's pretty interesting. That's pretty good for us. Yeah, now we're pretty free to scatter whatever armies we have here. Just take their settlements. Holy fudge. We have the perfect amount of movement. It's at 0 down in the corner to capture it. Got a little bit lucky. Yeah, I knew once we killed the guy, he would get a little bit more movement. But yeah, this is great. This is amazing. You're stuck inside. And we do have some islands here that we probably want to explore. Islands can give you so much money if it's an island fight, and even if it's not an island fight, yeah, it's always beneficial. The biggest issue is whenever you go for an island, if you can't chain a couple of islands, you might be at a bit of a loss, I guess, because upkeep is pretty expensive for us right now for each lord. Okay, how do we do this? Let's just get everybody involved. Budget. I was thinking about maybe saving the movement, but it's not going to matter. We need to move towards the forest of Arnheim with everybody. You have some level ups, beautiful. We need to get him a range resistance also. What do you want? Movement is alright on him. Woundmaker is alright on him. Deadly onslaught. Alright. Yeah, let's go grab the castle. So yeah, these characters, they had items equipped from the end turn. These guys were the Mother Stenkia guys. Okay, let's do this. By the way, if you pay a little bit of attention to the blessed ancient Stegadon, you can actually see the difference between like a normal dinosaur and the guys that actually get items. Like Mazdamundi, I'm pretty sure they're basically the same base unit. Might be a little bit mistaken there, but I'm pretty sure. On the other hand, Mazdamundi is such a freaking tank. And this guy, we've been just healing non-stop throughout every fight. Armored Cossars. Yeah, I didn't really count all of their units. Could have counted them a little bit. It might have been easier. And you don't really need to count all units. Usually I just count the dangerous ones. Like for this instance, the range units. Okay, wait. Here. Here. Okay, get it. Yeah, so armored corsairs are not a problem. Yeah, the armored corsairs here are tanky, but they're not going to cause a lot of damage. Oh, this is an Ataman. Oh, nice. Okay, this guy is going to get a Carnosaur soon. That's pretty hype. And then the boyar is fairly dangerous. We need to get rid of him. Come on, run in. Okay, you're taking too much damage. You also wanna run in. Well, this fight kinda turned out to be a little bit more dangerous than I expected. Since we don't have Winds of Magic, we can do a lot of spell casting here. So wait a minute. Yeah, we're going to, I guess, save all of the Winds of Magic for healing. Fudge you. The Stegadon is being a little bit unfairly targeted. Cough, cough. But we do have our range units set up here. They are going to deal a little bit of damage. Our Slan also is going to bait some of the damage. He's going to sponge some of the damage. Start giving these guys a little bit of a heal. Try to tell these boys who we want them to target. Break down the barricades. Yeah, I think we're doing well. Pretty sure we're doing well here. Yeah, no need to panic. But we do want our units, our characters, to have full health at the end of this. That's kind of important. But we do have some vision pushing towards the rest of the settlements that Mother Bretonnia has. We don't have perfect vision though. So the healthier we are, the safer we are, right? Okay. You wanna keep getting healed? Okay. Something fishy is happening with the barricade. These guys are probably blocking each other from killing it. Um, yeah, let's fix that. We want this guy to get barrier so that we can pop the forbidden rod. Pop it off. You can get some buffs. This is bonus versus infantry. This guy is infantry, and okay, aura of inertia. Yeah, not that important for the moment here. These guys are unbreakable? No. Okay. We just wanna heal the Stegadon. Because the Stegadon, he's our sponge. He's our damage sponge. The healthier he is at the start of the fight, the more regen cap we have on him, right? So just top him off. And we're done. Okay, now we're kind of done with Daughters of the Forest, well, almost. We just need to finish their settlements, as I said. We got some well, at least we got some trade. I don't know if we got a non-aggression with the sisters. Let me check.
You meet with the emissaries
Okay, no non-aggression, but we did get a trade agreement, which is pretty much the same. Yeah, we're going to finish round off this part, and hopefully we have some Tomb Kings here. We can be friends. We don't have to go. Yeah, do you know what the iron is? I bet these settlements are green to us. The habitability. But yeah, we have plenty to conquer in Lostria. Let's just focus down there. Can you go? Yeah, I don't know. Do we want to march out? This is fairly safe. Worst case scenario, we'll fight them for it. Yeah, this is not a small army, by the way. This is at least a full stack, because we have a lot of armies. If yeah, we're not number one though. That doesn't happen very often. It's turn 27. And Mazdamundi. Okay, let's kill these guys, and we'll leave Mazdamundi marched out and give him items. So even if like 4 Skaven armies show up, we're going to be okay. Yeah, he can do it. We should probably play with the Croxies as well. In these fights, the Croxies are pretty tanky, pretty everything. Okay. Yeah, just keep blasting everybody. You get a heal. You get a heal again. Oh my god. Wait. That's actual damage. Let's finish off the dude. And yeah. Can't underestimate the Skavies. Can't underestimate them. So these guys are getting wiped out. We need to decide in which direction we let Mazda go. Um, Also, I don't think I've checked if we can confederate Itza. If we can actually confederate Itza, we can get Krog into Gorok's army. That would be actual hype. Wait. So it's either going to be easy or impossible. Oh, easy. Okay, yeah, this is perfect. Okay, that's not perfect. We'll use the humble guy as recruitment. Not one character capacity thingy. God dang. Verification, that's 2 turn. Solar engines, 2 turn recruitment. Arc of Sotek. Okay, let's do this. Get some Soros spears. Okay, and I guess channel some winds of magic for our boy Gorok. Replenish troops. Okay, now we have a very solid fighter, Gorok. 770. The AI has kind of scammed him a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, out of all the sets, well, thick skin is alright. He needed Blade Master, that would have helped him out quite a bit. And then, yeah, but we can fix him. We can definitely fix him. We got Honored Elder. This might be the most hype out of everything here. What's his special line? Okay, that's a lot of stats. Orosaurus and Temple Guards. Yeah, we'll give him some Soros units. And we'll buff them as well. Okay, we'll buff them first, and then we'll go down the yellow line. Battle healing cap. Oh, and he gets native regeneration. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, we did tank our control -4 globally though. That might cause some issue. Okay, now something that I saw yesterday. There is a site. Give you the link for anybody interested. You have pretty much all of the items updated on the site. You can check what each faction can get. And we do have a blue weapon. Let me wait. What was the name? The Blade of Realities with Spirit Leech. So every time the unit attacks, the unit that gets attacked gets Spirit Leeched. That means it's going to be pretty handy for us to get some rolls. Yeah, but we don't really have any weapons that we want to turn into blue weapons. All of our weapons are kind of precious. Yeah, sorry, never mind. That was a never mind moment. Hopefully we get some more of the green weapons. Try to roll into a blue one. Yeah, because currently as we are, I think we have like 6 or 7 weapons in total. That's not enough. We have a good number of characters. Now what here is useless? Let's delete this. We're going to go for, I think, Arc of Sotek and Solar Engine. Yeah, something like that. This is fine. This is fine. And then with Mazdamundi, we have a decision to make. Which direction do we go in? Okay, let's just do this. Go over here. By the way, we were getting more replenishment whenever Itza was not ours. It's pretty funny. This is the army that we intercepted and did not want to fight. Okay, wait, so this is done, right? We want this guy to explore. It's a fight, and let's check it out. If this is a fight as well, we might want to commit an army to check them out. Now here is again the problem. This might be a big fight with elite vampire post units, right? If it's an elite fight, you're locked into the fight and it's do or die. If you lose the fight, you die. That means unless we wanna kind of gamble, we have to commit an army to go over here. That's going to be able to kill elite units, and that's going to be pretty expensive army. That's the reason I'm having so much trouble going for the islands. It's a pretty big investment. If it's 2 fights, yeah, potentially you can get like 40,000-50,000 gold from 2 fights. At minimum you get like 15,000 gold. At maximum like 50, which is yeah, that's a lot of money. But you still have to consider, where is it? Like this army is not even that elite. It's like 4,000 gold. Yeah, this army is half empty. It's 2,000 gold. So the cost is pretty damn high. Croxes, keep recruiting them dudes.
Will not, cannot.
Okay, this is what we're going to do.
Do not toy with me, swine!
I'm thinking if we kill Gaspard, maybe we also, yeah, we don't have enough anti-large and sustain here. Oh wait, can we get oracles? No, not yet. Uh, that's going to happen next turn. Okay. We need to see what we are doing with the oracles. Sustain. So the pterodons, they have excellent sustain, but this is not enough to kill a big stack. Not enough. Level 6, level 13, level 3. Um, we can give him Uranon's Thunderbolt in a bit. It's definitely going to help. Yeah, let's get some skin cohorts. Worst case scenario, we can get the temple guards. We don't really have a reason to not recruit these units. Yeah, these are like elite units. They are kind of expensive though. They are kind of pricey. Like we can get 5 of these guys instead of 1 of the temple guard unit. There is a huge difference in quality, but it's like 10,000 health versus like 40,000 health. Even with all the armor and stuff, it's kind of big. Okay. They're going to scooch back, right? Yeah. Okay. And we're going to have to march out, which is kind of dangerous. Okay, okay. We're going to have to push them. Do we win a duel? No. It's not a certainty if this guy wins the duel. But we do have a healer, right? Yeah. Should have given them items. Would have made the fight a little bit easier. Okay, then you fellas can go here. Here are healer. Here are extra something. This guy is our main DPS character. Yeah, we're going to go start messing with them. But wait, maybe that's not a good idea. Let's wait for a moment, get everybody in position. The pterodons having that little bit of shield, a little bit of barrier is a good amount of fun here. Okay. And we can have some fun with this guy. Thread the needle, perfect. So okay. We can spread out a little bit. Okay, and you wanna get a heal? And you can go around. Yeah, let's just move the bombs, doesn't matter. Go back. Okay, and then we can tell them to chase. This guy wants a heal. We can deal a little bit of damage. We don't have too much Winds of Magic remaining, so be a little bit more conservative there. And let's get these guys out in the map. They, yeah. Go into melee, you guys. Okay, and then we do want to wipe these guys out. Yeah, chase a little bit. Be breezy. It's the skink crab stack versus the Skaven crab stack. But they did pretty well. Again, kind of versus Skaven. Let's see what else we can do this turn. Now, these guys are a little bit well, in a awkward position. Okay, let's do this. And one more awkward thing. We don't have a siege attacking unit. Yeah, these guys. Wait.
Even assassin cannot not.
Yeah. Good. Hopefully, what happens is these guys push a little bit further in than they should, and we march out and have a big fight. That way, we don't waste the turn with this army. I don't know. I'm not a. Ooh, another thing we can do. We can swap this guy out for a Kroxigor. Yeah, it's not ideal, but I think I would rather swap this guy out for a Kroxigor, even though he's like level 8, and then don't have him available for a couple of turns. Then spend a turn not doing anything. But there are a couple of options available to us. We need to see how these guys react, and we'll act accordingly. Okay, all of these guys are done. Mazdamundi and Burrock are also done. Oh yeah, fudge. We have a we have something of a disaster fight coming up. Now we do have some interesting RORs here, and we do have a healer. Spirit of Tepok, or maybe get the Troglodon. Let's get the Troglodon. Yeah, we can also get the Sacred. No. I want the Kroxigors in a Kroxi stack, or as close to a Kroxi stack we can make. I don't want them to be alone.
Do not stand in the way you defy me.
Okay, okay. Is this a siege fight? Yes, it is. And you know what? We'll get this guy as well. Yeah. Alternatively, we could have gotten a the Reaper, but let's get the big guy. Oh, you know what? Who has more winds of magic? Okay, perfect. We attacked with the guy with the most winds of magic. Now, decisive defeat. Okay. We're going to have to equip everybody here as best as we can, right? To have a viable fight. Gimme. Okay. I think that's almost it. Mining rod and you're naked. Okay, perfect. Going to go here. So this guy is level 15. The level 15 guy can get the regeneration, preservation, trickster helm, and for an enchanted item. Wait, you already have frenzy for an enchanted item. The horn. Are we just going to give the horn of Kygor to everybody? Yeah. The buff is, I don't know. It's too big. Horn of Kygor. This guy can give him the horn of Kygor. But we'll want him to stay away from everything. Glittering scales and breast cleaver. I'll try to position him close, but not in the fight. I think that's going to be good for him. Probably the same with the Slum Priest Mage, dude. Okay, then Quetzal, Trickster Helm. Hey, we got a third Trickster Helm. Obsidian Blade, melee attack. We want more stats on this guy. We'll give him Sword of Battle. You're going to get the Sword of the Hornet. Helm of Discord is going to be good. Tiger and Quetzal. And this guy. We don't have a lot of Winds of Magic. So do we grid or do we not grid? This guy doesn't have barrier. Let's give him barrier. Let's not grid. Yeah. It's we'll let go of the 20% extra item drop chance. Weapon and talisman. Talisman, we were looking for yeah, more barrier. We're going to get the forbidden rod and weapon. I don't think it matters. Oh no, this guy is 4th generation. We can fight with him. Okay, I think we are set. Yeah, that's approximately the best build we can get. You're going to get movement. The Frog Prince is going to get a little bit of range damage mitigation. You can get this one, get this one. Ah, come on. And leadership for the skinks. 85 winds of magic. We'll have a little bit over 100 winds of magic in the fight. Yeah. We got this. Hey, hey, Bond. If she doesn't look like a slum mage priest, you don't want her, yeah. Okay, we're going to shop here and then immediately bamboozle. Go on this side. No, you know what? It's going to be smarter to wait for them for a second. Start bamboozling whenever these guys come onto the battlefield. Oh, yeah, easy. We're going to chuck these guys out of the map. Let the bamboozlement commence. These guys are 7. These guys are 1. Everybody else. Okay, so you're the spellcaster. You're kind of special. We don't want type. You're also kind of special because you can fly. Going to send our flyer straight for the Screaming Skull catapult. At least half of the reason why I got the Spirit of Tepok here is to kill the Screaming Skull catapult. No joke. This guy can be 0. We're not going to heal him up. Punch that. Dodge. Speed charge, melee damage, melee attack, 50-second duration, cooldown 47. It's one charge though. And then we have 2 times 5% heals for 4 units. Oops, that winged us literally. Is this the patch where they updated the lizards? Yeah. Yeah, this is it. They got sped up a little bit. You get your stuff sooner. Ah, goddammit. Okay, come on. Get in there. I'm going to chuck these guys on the walls. Okay, they're done. They're going to finish crumbling. Let's get you out of there. Oh, and I forgot. Should have used the Forbidden Rod while the Slan was not in a fight, right? Okay, then we can go kill the skeleton archers. The skeleton archers are, yeah, they're going to crumble down very easily. Yeah, we want to stay away from the chariots. Not that the chariots are going to do a lot of damage to us, but stay away from them nonetheless. Oh, you know what? I don't like it. I don't like the situation there. Freaking heck. Spirit of Tepok took a beat down. Yeah. Like flying units, quite complicated to play well with them. Quite. Okay. And then our chunky boy. Let's get the Slan. We're going to occupy the point. Temple guards, tomb guards, temple guards, tomb guards. Get these guys over here. This guy over here. Let's push a little bit. Push up this. On paper, we're going to have a decent time against the Shoptis. Wait, you wanna go around? Hey Wolf, hello, hello. Krogar, here you come. The lizardmen are updated, yeah. Like, Krogar, so this probably is affecting Krogar the most, the update. Because Krogar has very easy access to the late game characters, to the Saurus veterans, right? So yeah, GG's. Any chance you can get out of there? You wanna stay in the circle? Keep healing. These guys are going to be fine. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about them too much. You're going to go into this pile and start healing everybody up here. Okay, but one thing, this guy is going to be able to stomp. Got him, got him. Can you stomp the Tomb Prince? Tomb King? Ah, they hit a second catapult. let's go get their catapult. Bring our boys in. Okay, and then you're going to go straight for the catapult. And this guy is going to go all the way around. He doesn't want to mess around with the Nekihara warriors. They're anti-small, he's small. It's just not a good matchup. Tomb Guards, Halabardos, that's kinda scary. Oh, speaking of a bad matchup. Yeah, the chariots found our kings. Hey Tai, why is there a question mark in playing Bretonnia next? Yeah. Okay, they're getting a little bit of healing. The screaming spells are done. Crumbling, yeah. They won't be able to come back from that. Okay, you're flying. Go for the archers. Yeah, and the chariots are doing unspeakable things here. Okay. Stay on the chariots. This guy can stay on the chariots. Grab a heal. And the slant priest mage dude, he actually needs to scooch back. Yeah, this is a bit too close. I think we get them though. Oh. Temple guards. No, yeah. Those guys started hitting us a little bit too much. You're doing okay. Yeah, chariot power, man. Chariot freaking power. Let's get these guys involved. This is becoming a little bit risky. Keep going for the archers. Now, is it going to be a big deal if we lose the Arwar Progolem? Probably not, but I don't want to lose it. Okay. You have to break down the gate. You're doing fine. These guys can grab a heal. You wanna go after the archers if you can. Oh, nice. New tomb guards. Okay, finish the tomb guards. He's kinda okay though. Yeah. Even though the matchup is not in his favor, he'll be okay. Yeah, we knew that we were at a disadvantage whenever we started the fight. That's not new information. Okay, you know what? We've hit enough. Go back. Oh, fudge. One problem. They're not going to give us a chance to heal up because they crumble. Yeah, I thought, yeah, I really thought we were not going to be done. But we didn't lose anything important. So yeah, all good. Yes. We need to check. This might be their only army, right? If they don't have another army, then we're absolutely fine. If they have another army, then see what we can do about it. What turn is it? 27. I was going to say 35, now 27. Do they have another army? Oh. Clean sweep. Yeah. That means... just running forward like little fools. Running with slan. You're no expert, but don't we need more troops? Our chunky boys are doing decent enough. So I'm intentionally trying to have only enough armies, only enough units, so that we can just keep pushing. Yeah, I'm intentionally not overloading the units. If we can do the fight, if we can win the fight and have enough left over for defense afterwards, that's all I really want. Hey, Koro. And our boys are getting ready to steal some research. Getting ready. Opening sequence. Yeah, we just got a new Slant Priest mage. We're not going to get another one for a bit. Now, these guys are they don't have a war in the world. Oh. They do have a war in the world. Okay. Yeah, these guys might get crushed. Yeah, we stepped into freaking Skaven territory. Pestilence. Oops. Up. Let's do this. Compass. Yeah. This guy, if this army dies, we're not going to be that mad. We just want the Slan not to have anything happen to him. Everybody else, we don't care, honestly. Let's get some Fire Lich Bolas. That's going to be fun. And we are a little bit overburdened on the upkeep. Oh yeah. And then we have this thing. So we actually have a couple of rebellions. How many rebellions? We have 1, 2. Yeah, a literally couple. We are going to get a rebellion here. Cunning. Going to get a rebellion here. We're going to need to put you on a hornbone mount. And then go pure stats. We're going to give you Doomsinger, Trickster Helm. Yeah, we'll just give him Barrier, right? Okay, and then of Swiftness. Now, this is not going to work as well as with the Croxigor, Tyrant Peak. But yeah, it's going to be a way for us to deal with the rebellions. Anything else? Yeah, let's equip Mazdamundi, just in case. You can get a giant blade and get item dropped. Divining Rod. Hey Alpha, Holas Kings. Holas Kings. Okay, check
Duke
diplomacy
of Bretonnia.
and we're good to go. Illyrian, are we going to jump and kill the donut eventually?
The
Probably
Phoenix
not.
Court will hear your petition.
At your service.
Yeah, the donut, L1, we don't see nice settlements. We don't see good climate. We're not interested. Hello, Civil War. Elves doing elf things. You hope I can win this? Yeah. Same, Wolf, same. Yeah. So we are honestly overextended in the southern region that we're trying to conquer. So we'll see how that goes. Hero action cost, hero action success chance. This is super nice for stealing tech. Not, let's still research 51% with critical 10. What the fudge? Yeah, what the fudge is with this actual mischance? Quite a bit. Okie dokie. Still tech failure. Let's go still tech here. Success. So what do we have here?
My visions predict failure.
Ah, that's super awkward. The Dark Riders.
No, need my warp token stash.
These guys are going to be easy though. These guys are going to be super easy. The Dark Riders are going to be an issue.
Goddess forbids it.
I'm pretty sure these guys can surround us and kill the character. I'll think about this because we can always get some RORs. I think the Pterodon Riders are going to be alright. Maybe even the Reaperdactyl Riders are going to be alright to finish this off. But ideally, we don't want to use those things, right? Yeah, we got a little bit lucky. Nobody showed up here to kill us. No Skavies showed up down there. Mazdamundi. Okay, please be a fight. Please be a fight. Yeah, perfect. Can we find one more fight over here? No. That's fine. You're getting missed from 16,700 to 1,001 gold decrease. After we kill the rebellions here, we can dismiss those guys as well. That's going to decrease the upkeep a little bit. And then Pyrrhic Victory. This guy is a chunky boy. Yeah, he's a chunker. That's a lot of damage. What's going to be good for Gorok? Yeah, a unit of Roxygoros might be decent. Okay, wait. Do we have anybody equipped? Yeah, we have Mazdamundi equipped. Let's do this fight. Yeah. Can we auto? Yeah, not a fall. And then we're going to unequip Mazda. Do we have anybody equipped? Yeah. Who's this? It's this guy. Yeah, these are awful items to risk, but do it. You had to do every battle manually against Scarbrand. Yeah, Wolf. I think it's probably mostly intentional, I guess. Wait. Did the auto resolves don't work well on higher difficulties? Okay, fudge. Yeah, I'm giving myself 90% to lose this fight. I'm not sure we can win this. Okay, and then run away. This might have been doable a little bit more. Yeah, you know what? I should have just gotten a Arwar. And not mess around. Okay, these guys are kinda helping by trying to cycle charges. Okay, let's get the barrier back up. If we can kill their cavalry. Okay. Jukum. Okay, get back that sweet barrier. Keep the foe seeker off of cooldown. Keep activating it. Yeah, getting our tiredness down is going to be pretty good for us. Okay, Then we're killing these guys one cavalry, 1 unit at a time. Okay, thread the needle. That's the corner. Okay, and just don't rush this. If we rush this, we're going to mess up. Yeah, now another unit that's going to be not as difficult to kill, but it's going to be tedious to kill, is going to be the spearman unit. The spearman, the dread spears, they'll be doing a lot more damage to us than the cavalry here. Okay, but yeah, kind of hype. We are getting rid of them. They didn't corner us, we didn't die. You know what? We do want to wipe them out. Yeah, if we wipe the units out here, there will be a follow-up fight. Wipe them out, and auto-resolve follow-up. Barrier, get the barrier up. Yeah, this guy is not that chunky. Exhausted, yeah. He's not too chunky, so we can't really move through the enemy units too conveniently. Okay. Get that barrier. Eventually she'll run out of magic. You reckon 2 speed is better with high stakes? Well, I go between normal speed and high speed, and yeah, whenever I need to do a little bit of finessing, I'm just going to drop it to normal. But most of what we're doing here is charge and then go and replenish the barrier. It's not too difficult to control that even on high speed. Wait, what if we find her and kill her? Yeah, let's commit in killing her. That way she's not going to bother us with the spells. Even if we take a little bit of damage, we do have regeneration here. It's not going to be a big deal. Yeah, she's playing pretty smart though. Runs through her own units so that we can chase her. I think that's something that I've learned from AI, actually. I also like doing that quite often. Very tired. Freaking heck. Yeah, he's just messing around at this point. She's on 27 health. Come on, one good hit. Yeah, the charge did 13 damage. That's fine. Okay, and yeah, the rest here, we just need to finish off the infantry. Don't stand and fight. Okay, and don't charge the spearmen from the front because they have charge resist. Chargerist, charge defense. Are you tired? Yeah, exhausted even. Okay, and then we do a good amount of damage by pushing ourselves against them, right? Knocking them down, that does a good amount of damage. It's most likely faster than staying in a brawl, but it's safer than staying in a brawl for sure. Okay, well, we can stay in a brawl with the Bleak Swords. They're not doing too much damage to us. Okay, yeah, keep charging, little friend, keep charging. Okay, yeah, this one is done. It's safe to say we're not going to die here. And then the Kroxigor. So with the Kroxigor, we'll be killing Skaven. Technically, Skavens should be much less dangerous than these guys. Technically. Now the Kroxigor is a lot slower. So if he's a lot slower, but if he's surrounded, he's much more massive. So he has a much better time exiting encirclement. So I do think that fight is going to be a good amount easier. Okay. Yeah, and barrier and regeneration are such good combo because it lets you not get your mistakes punished. Mistakes is in you stay too long, your barrier gets diminished or it gets taken out, then you start taking a little bit of damage. With regeneration, that little bit of damage is going to just get recovered, right? If you don't have regeneration, the barrier just gets smaller and smaller every time you do that. So that's why I really appreciate regeneration in a barrier stacker. Makes things go a little bit smoother. I'm going to stop bothering with charges too much. This guy is going to get dismissed after we take out the army. He doesn't need to be too healthy, yeah. But we don't want to throw the fight time, right? And this is not done yet. Okay, let's get your barrier back up a little bit. And we do need to take these guys out. Yeah, we just want to take enough of these guys out so that we can get an auto resolve. The red spears, bleak swords can go. They shouldn't really count that much for an auto resolve against us. Okay, a little charging raptor here. Big swords, red spears, okay. Try to kill these guys. Yeah, little tornado, little raptor tornado. Red spears. The animation is pretty great. Okay, finish these guys off, and yeah, hopefully we get out on. Let's see.
Quetzak. Quapakar.
Oh, that's so silly. We we actually can't reach them.
Jakley. Flax. Nasha.
Yeah, so freaking heck, man.
Hupksla. Cosmas.
Yeah, that means we need to stay at the ancient city for one more turn with him. Okay, let's do the same build here. On the horn. Didn't load some. I don't know. Sometimes I'm just item blind. It's right in on the screen. I just can't see it. Yeah, this should be a fairly easy fight. We have the barrier. This guy is a chonker. Nothing here really does damage to a Croxigar, right? Yeah, just go smash them up. Now, the biggest, I guess, downside to this strat, you have to kill the rebellion immediately whenever it spawns. If you don't do it, they're going to grow too big. You won't be able to solo them. So you have to prepare beforehand. You have to prepare a character beforehand. These guys are Skaven slaves. Okay. Let's kill their lord first, and everything else can follow that. And unless we lose like 500 health, can stay in the fight. Yeah, let's kill their lord. We'll be chasing the... Oh, they have night runners. So they're not too scary, but let's get rid of them first. And did you see how he just passed through all the Skaven here? Does not care one bit. You can use them for farming experience for newer armies. Yeah, I try whenever I conquer to have the army. Well, sometimes it's not convenient, but whenever convenient, I'm trying to conquer the major settlement of the province as the last settlement conquered. And then in most cases you can force out the first rebellion and you can kill it with your main army without like backtracking or losing turns. But yeah, I don't know. Wolf in general, farming rebellions is it's a downgrade, not an upgrade. So this is my logic. You can fight the rebellion, and the rebellion is going to give you like 2,000-3,000 experience and 1,000 to 2,000 money, something like that. Or instead of that army killing the rebellion, you can just kill a garrison somewhere, yoink a settlement, and then not only do you still get the money and experience that you would have gotten by killing the rebellion, right? Okay, punch them, they're out. Yeah, we're going to have to do this fight one more time because we we're letting them get out on a lot of health. On the bright side, the fight is very quick. On the bright side. We're mostly regenerating the health we're losing, but wait. We can do a few charges. How much damage have we done? 300. Oh, the spears and the clanrats have done the same amount of damage. It's pretty interesting. Okay, wait. You wanna chase them down? Come on, get them. Never mind. Too quick. They are too freaking quick. I wish a little bit that they were not running away from us. Yeah, they're prolonging this a little bit. Okay, are we going to see some blood on the screen? Maybe I have it turned off. Camera blood splatter is enabled. Oh, is it because it's on fast forward? Yeah, so the splatter goes away quicker on fast forward. Interesting. Come on, get him. Got him. We'll end the fight. If they don't give us an auto, yeah, we'll just jump in, stomp them very quickly. Yeah, and we're almost done with the section that we wanted to conquer up north. Yeah, I knew it, but it's okay. And after, yeah, so we didn't really want to start conquering up north at all at the start of the game. You border with Morathi North, which is not a very stable border, so we had to go kill her because of it. Yeah, I don't know if Mother Ostenkia would have been fine with us. Maybe we didn't have to kill her. But yeah, it was convenient for us at the time to declare war on her. And yeah, as long as you're sending armies to kill Morathi, might as well kill Mother Ostenkia as well. Might as freaking well. Haven slaves, get them. Let's kill the Night Runners. They're dealing a decent amount of damage. Yeah, and it's just a matter of time. Every time we swing, we can only kill so many of them. We don't have AoE. That's why we really needed the I keep forgetting what the name is. The Blade of Realities. Yeah, if we could have gotten the Blade of Realities, these fights would have been like nappy. Okay, wait. Let's kill their commanding unit. Yeah, if we wipe out their commanding unit, their leadership is going to drop a little bit. We're tanking the range damage from the Night Slingers. Yeah, our health is good enough. No, it is good enough. And this guy is going to get dismissed after the fight anyway, right? Okay. Little bit more. Okay. They're done. They shattered. Can leave them alone. Now, as long as we deal a little bit of damage to everybody here, yeah, it's percent based. Whenever they have a full health at the start of the fight, right? You really need to like bring their health down by 30, 40, 50%. They start running away. But because they spawned in on the map with a lot less entities, yeah, it takes a little bit more time. Get the money. Didn't level up. Oh, he did level up. Perfect. We wanted him to level up. Not that it matters how much experience this guy has, but if we yeah, we just needed the second level so that we can reset the skills. Get him into the pool that way. Fudge. Yeah, hopefully we're not pulling Mr. Ivan.
It is treason to command me.
Let's see. This might be an auto. So that's control. Let's get money. Yeah, we're never going to get any decent income from red settlements though. Divine Plague of Protection research rate. That's pretty cool. Plus ward save on a enchanted item is pretty interesting. Missile resistance as well. We're taking damage because we don't have enough money. Once we get the money, be okay. So this situation here. Oh, oops.
Cowherd! Ducks!
Okay. What army do we have here? Yeah, it's a bunch of random units. It looks a little bit like an AI army, right? Uh, but it's not awful.
Lot Jack Sacks! Echo! Chantuluba!
Yeah, we can definitely do some things with that army. Exatol, Machu Picchu, Fallen Gates, Machu Picchu. We want to get Skink Oracles. Holy fudge. We can get 6 Skink Oracles. Do we have Skink Oracle recruitment somewhere else? Yeah, that's a definite no. Oops. So they're going to need 1, 2, 3. Yeah, holy fudge. They're going to reach their targets at the end of the playthrough. It's also too late to build up buildings for recruitment closer to the front line. Wait. How expensive were they? I didn't even check. I just assumed.
You must die!
Yeah. Fudge. Ooh. That's not so good.
Do you take me for a churl? Lot Jack Sacks.
Okay, yeah, we need to find 15,000 gold. This is going to be a little bit of money. We can get a little bit of money here. And we should be able to kill 2 armies. One. There's supposed to be one more army in this area. Ambush? Oh.
It is forbidden.
I am a lord of Bretonnia.
Okay, this army is going to be pretty expensive, but at best it's going to give us like 4,000 or 5,000 gold. Okay, yeah. We'll have to figure something out. Do you wanna buy territory? We have 4,000 gold that we can get from these guys, which is I really don't like selling settlements though. I really don't like it. Mhm. We're going to transfer all of the units over here. You don't have units. You don't have units. Okay, so everybody's reinforcing. That's perfect. We don't have to equip everybody, just the guys on the front lines. So let's do this. Corn. Trickster. Obsidian. Okay. Was this guy a fighter or gen? Yeah. Get more items and weapon. Whatever. We have this guy. Corn. He can get. Okay, he's not on a flying. Good. Helm of Discord. Where is the Brace Cleaver? Talisman. Or of Quetzal, and yeah, let's go. Oh, we're getting a medium auto resolve. That's cute. Hey AP, how well does the 4th gen Slan actually fight? Well enough not to be a burden. Yeah, it's yeah. That's not really his job. You don't really want him as a frontliner. But if he is in the front line, this is the thing. Usually, if you want your slans to cast spells, you have to protect them. You have to bring infantry, stuff like that, to really protect them. This guy is going to, yeah, he'll be able to take some hits. It's more of a matter of convenience than a matter of, oh, this guy is going to kill characters. Yeah, he's most likely not going to kill characters. Okay. Yeah, do they have some menace belows? Yeah, they do. Let's see if we can spend some of that ammunition. And these guys as well. Yeah, stay inside. Deal a little bit of damage. We're waiting for the slung. We're going to get everybody healed up here. So that's going to be kind of hype. We can use the heals. That's good enough for the heals. And everybody else, 1 more minute. Go. Did they mess us up on the gate? A little bit. Ooh, this guy annihilated the Night Runners. Perfect. Let's start healing this guy. You wanna go in? Yeah, we can get the slum in as well. Okay, can we break down the gate? Hey, this guy is in a little bit of trouble. Okay, gate is broken. You wanna go in? Stay here. Go on top. And ooh, what the fudge did all that damage to your friend? The Troglo can get in the fight. And we don't have too much Winds of Magic. Probably want to be a little bit more stingy with it. This. Let's go here. we can't open the gate. Go through it. Ah, freaking hell. Oh, and we have the expensive Earthblood here. We still haven't discounted it. Okay, one more time. And we're done. Now we're going to capture the settlement. These guys are going to be inside. They're going to heal up. Can probably even recruit a little bit more meat for the army. No, we can't. No, we're in an actual a little bit of a crisis. Tiny little bit of a crisis. Out. We want to remove the items off of everybody because we don't know if a Skaven army is going to come get us. Okay, this is huge astromancy. That we have enough movement to do an astromancy here. We'll be able to see if any Skaven armies are crawling up towards us, and yeah, maybe we can even see the Tomb Kings. Okay, so Gorrock has regeneration innately. Doesn't need it. Shield, 15 armor. No, that's kind of bad. Sorry, friend. 18% physical resistance. And the ability that can be up a quarter, less than a quarter of the time. Yeah, we'll leave it for the resistances. Then you can get Aura of Quetzal and the Horn. And then we're waiting for the Skin Chief. Oh, next level. he's getting a Stegadon, and at 21 he's getting an ancient Stegadon. How is he leveled up though? Yeah, not too well. But if we reset his skill points, it's going to take too much time. I think we just play with him as he is, even though his skills are kind of scuffed up. Come on, Mr. Nurgle. Hey, not Garbo. Welcome, welcome. Okay, one thing I wonder, if we chuck a rock in the middle of these guys, is he going to survive? And you know what, they don't really have... They don't, do you have armor? No. They don't really have anything that can shoot this guy. Well, they're hitting us with spells. Do this death touch. We can go on this side. Does he have regen? No, he doesn't. Okay, so the game plan. Give a little bit of healing on this guy. So it's at least not a disaster. Pok, pok. Yeah, this should kill most of the units here. Right? Need these guys to swap spots. How much damage? 20,000 damage. Not bad. Okay, we need the spearmen to go after these guys. These guys need to go back. Kill the plague toads. We're getting flanked by toads. Big brain moves. Okay, let's have Mr. Croak try to do a little bit of damage here. You wanna go help out? You can also go help out. And Gorok, he's going to be stuck. He doesn't have enough movement to. He doesn't have enough girth to get out of infantry encirclement. Unfortunately. Dude needs to get girthier. Out of Winds of Magic? Yeah, out of Winds of Magic. One spell and it's all over. All done. You wanted to shoot this guy? I don't think we shot the guy. Okay, a little bit of protection. Go from the back and yeah, we have these guys done in a jiffy. These guys are not going to crumble, right? Oh no, everybody crumbled. Yeah, easy. Gorok is a beast. Who freaking knew? How much damage did he actually do? 11,000. Yeah, I think he soloed the Beast of Nurgle, which is usually quite a pest. Most of the time. Province secure, faction destroyed. Okay. This is a post-battle loot income is pretty good because we're doing a lot of fighting. Yeah, but that's only if we have money. Okay, we put a nice little dent into our debt. We need to finish it off though. Okay, so Gorok has 125, yeah, 125 movement. And he barely doesn't have enough movement to reach this settlement. Yeah. So this guy might get ambushed, but also Skaven won't really have a way to stop him from running out. Worst case scenario, he just takes a lot of damage. He'll still be alive. Okay, then yeah, all that we have this turn left to do. Take care of these guys. If you're out in the sea, cannot recruit units while at sea. Okay, yeah, thought so. Wanted to double check. So we're going to, I guess, risk this army. We'll give them the best equipment that we have. We'll go for the fight. If it ends up that we need to fight like Leviathans and stuff like that, it might get a little bit. Yeah, you know what? We'll probably be. Yeah, we'll. Worst case scenario, we have a very interesting fight, right? We have a very fun fight. Okay, wait. The chair is in the way. Okay, you're reinforcing, and we can take the fight with this guy. So this guy is marched out. No chance of any shenanigans.
What you ask is
Clemens
impossible.
Clemens might be a little bit difficult to pin down though. I'm not sure if we'll have enough movement to catch him. Okay, this army is too far away. They can go for the for the lair here. They can't go for these armies. So we'll see how that goes in a bit. Our ideal situation is the army doesn't go into our land. Their ideal situation is they do. We'll see what the AI decides, right? Okay, now I do believe we need to put some items on those guys. Leave Gorok. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Gorok is not the force here. Like Gorok can duel a little bit, but he's not going to win us any fights, unfortunately. Okay, you can get breast cleaver or of Quetzal. Oh, you can get glittering scales. What did we get? Amulet of Itzel, sure. And the horn. Did you get one of the horns? Yeah. These two guys are not going to get any equipment. They're going to kind of stay out of it. Weapon. Sword of battle. And this guy is third generation. We don't want to battle with him at all. Dwellers below is huge. We're just going to give him a little bit of barrier. Most of the time, our Slan Mage Priests, they're going to get pelted with arrows and stuff. Forbidden Rod. No, let's greed. Divining Rod. Weapon doesn't matter. Enchanted item can give you a Trickster Shard, armor, Trickster Helm. Okay, yeah, it's good, cool enough. Oh, medium casualties. Interesting. We have 3 pterodons, only 3 pterodons. The secret croxes are going to shred the knights. And then, yeah. It's actually kind of curious why it's medium casualties. Yeah, they do have, okay, no, it's not curious. They do have a good amount of high tier cavalry, which is very good for us because, yeah, that's going to give us money. Are we quicker than them? Legacy. Oh, okay, wait. We need the Croxes to go over here, join up with the infantry, and we need this guy not to die beforehand. Oh, dude, what the fudge? What the actual fudge? All he had to do is fly in a straight line. Not rocket science. Okie dokie. Oh, wait, that's kinda awkward. Bretonnia. Okay, you wanna land? Is everybody else doing okay? I think they actually are. 40 seconds for the healer. Roxy dude is already brawling. You wanna go back in if you can. Oh, you know what? Let's just chuck the pterodons off the map. Yeah. It's too awkward micromanaging them. Yeah, they have perfect counters. These guys are super quick. The melee specialists. Yeah. We don't have to mess with them. Okay, that's going to deal a little bit of damage. You wanna go back, push back a bit. Kill the Croxy. No way, you've only done, okay, 3000 damage, and not 300 damage. Oh, and everybody needs to be on guard mode. Winds of Magic, yeah, we have, we don't have too much, we have enough Winds of Magic. You can grab a heal everybody around you. Uh, these proxies are a little bit more wounded than everybody else. Pull them back. Instead of healing them, we'll just pull them back. Don't worry about it. Okie dokie. The dwellers below. The dwellers below does a decent amount of armor piercing damage. We'll try to use that. Yeah, plug the hole in the wall. Okay, got him. Can we kill their other character as well? Nope. Nope, dude, dude ran away. Keep healing. Oh, easy. You friend, yeah, it's just this one guy. We can give him a few more heals. And be done. The army here got, it's getting wiped out. It was marched out, it's getting wiped out. Okay, we need a very big bounty here. We need a lot of money. Alternative is we can sell items and ancillaries. It's not the end of the world. We can also check if we have some unfinished buildings that we can stop. Okay, 4,000 gold. Yeah, we're getting close. Okay, we got 2 items that are worth 500 from the fight. So that's also a part of it, let's say. Yeah, one way to have made sure they wouldn't run away. If we didn't try to fight them with everybody. Okay, yeah, freaking heck. Went into the next province. We can do this.
What you ask is impossible.
Okay, and you can all magic. Yeah. Everybody is reinforcing everybody. They won't be able, like, it's actually beneficial for us if they attack us, right? Don't have to chase them down. We're going through Skaven territory here.
You have brought death upon yourself. Acceptable.
Okay, that's 2,000. Perfect. Can we get any other? So we want a peace treaty with Nakai. Nakai is just being a little bit stubborn here. Declare war against Eshin. We want to save this for just a little bit later.
Who calls?
Yeah, we want to find at least 1 or 2 more factions in Cathay, and then we can do that. Anybody else wants a peace a trade agreement?
The elves of Ulfwan.
Oh,
Ulfwan's defending.
we kind of spent all of our trade goods. all of them are being used. That's why. Oh,
I love only
give me 10,000
give.
gold, 8,000 gold.
My hate I give to you. Call me witch?
No higher power than I.
You know what?
It is treason.
Maybe we round off the settlements here. 16. Take the Bleakhold Fortress and then get a peace treaty with them as well.
Yeah. My bail.
Yeah. Then we can dismiss most of these units. What do we have here? You know what? These guys get dismissed. We have a Blessed Ancient Stegadon, which is quite a shame to do something to it. But we have a healer here. We have the Slan. And the Slan is level 19, so we can reset his skill point. You know what? We can start doing that immediately. It's going to also help us with the predicted income. 20. Yeah, truth be told, we'll be fine. We'll be fine up top. We even have Krako. This is a spellcaster. Yeah, we have crap Winds of Magic though. Oh yeah. Rebellions. No rebellions this turn, surprisingly. So we're just going to stabilize here. We're going to take the settlement, finish the province. Yeah, and then peace out. Although these two settlements, yeah, maybe don't peace out. Yeah, by the time we get to the plains of the Plain of Dogs, it's going to be a tier 2 settlement. We can capture it as a tier 2 settlement. Yeah, I'll think about it. Because another alternative is we can just get a peace treaty. Can we get military access?
We will listen carefully.
If we can peace out, we can take this army and try to hunt down some of the islands here. That could be. Huh? Yeah, it would also be kind of hype if we can get this guy to level 18. Yeah, not enough experience for that in the area though. But it's gonna happen. Also, we decreased the predicted income by quite a bit. Next turn, we'll be able to take a lot of money away from for a peace treaty, right? Away from them. Are they still offering us 8? Yeah. One. Then we're just going to go for income. Ooh, expensive. Itself, it's going to be pretty sweet. Growth, research rate. What do here? Yeah, let's get research rate. That's always a solid move. Okay, that's a good amount of income. We're going to swap the growth building here for now. Leave it. Okay. And we don't have any more money. Yeah, we spent all the money. I think we're going to go for the control here. Putting no physical resistance for lords and heroes is kind of nice. Hero recruit ranks +2, kind of okay. Yeah, diplomatic relations with lizardmen. Everybody's dead. All the lizardmen are dead. That kind of doesn't matter. This is word save for characters. What do we have down here? Physical resistance for, yeah, so from just research we can get 15, like 10% physical plus 5% word save. It's pretty sweet. Talk for all heroes. Yeah, we won't rush that one. Okay, we do need money. We need money and discounts. Replenishing 10% campaign movement after winning a fight. That's kind of nice. Construction for construction cost for resource buildings. This is too narrow. We do want the movement. The growth is also pretty generous. 20 growth. It's like having a whole commandment. Tradable resources, construction. Okay, let's finish out the top line. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of decent bonuses there. We checked diplomacy. Yes, we did.
Spirits, I see.
We're waiting for this dude. Oh, relationship is getting worse. We're waiting for him to give us a peace treaty. Yeah, and if he doesn't give us a peace treaty, we'll just sweeten the deal. We'll declare war on somebody for them. Also very acceptable. These guys are equipped. Yes, they are. I don't love Gorrok's position. But we can juice up Gorrok's army a little bit. Juice it up. Yeah, let's see. You can get sold 10,000 channel points. Yeah, keep them. We'll get something for channel points down the line. Okay, salvage and star metallurgist. King oracles, king priest. Get. Missile focus. Okay, doesn't matter. Are we okay? Now, again, a little bit concerned about the Skaven. I'm pretty sure they're not going to reach the settlement. Ooh, thank the freaking Lord. Yeah. Mazdamundi, thank you so much. Oh yeah, this is they are attacking us. Okay, that's perfect. Valiant defeat. Uh-huh. So Alberic is going to be pretty spooky. This guy is going to be pretty spooky. They're high damage dealing units. We need to be careful. Knights of the Realm and Knight Errants. These guys are a little bit of a joke. These guys are less of a joke. Wasting knights are actually horrifying. Knights of the Realm, Knights Errant. Yeah, we really shouldn't have a tough time dealing with these guys. As long as we don't mess up the setup. So the thing here is they are going to charge at us. They are going to start looking for us right away. If this guy gets caught out, because the thing against Bretonnia, you cannot do it solo. Yeah, the cavalry, they're going to surround your characters. Your characters won't be able to get unsurrounded, and yeah. That's a very easy way to lose them. Okie dokie. We're going here not because this is the corner. We're going here because this is away from the slope. We don't want to set up over here right at the slope. Their charges are going to be, even though it's between trees, the charges are going to be a little bit spooky. Oh, they also might have waited for their reinforcements. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, let's do something naughty. We don't see Alberic. We'll try to snipe the lady. She's flying. It's kind of stranded. And most of our dudes here don't have charge defense. That might be dangerous. How are you doing? Oh, she was on a horse, she wasn't flying. My bad. Yeah, let's skedaddle back. Toc toc. Everybody. And this guy can leave the map. Okay, Alberic. Yeah, Alberic is gonna get got. Holy fudge. That was damage from a single hit. Like, holy fudge. This guy is a brawler. No. We got okay stats on him. He's not a brawler though. Okay, Alberic single-handedly ruining our day. Freaking Alberic. Yeah, I guess we got kind of lucky. Yeah. By the way, all legendary lords that get stats, that get mounts, are freaking horrifying on Bretonnia. Yeah, we'll play with them actually kind of soon. Soon enough. You're going to go here. You're going to go here. You're going to go here. Hey Andy, 2000. Welcome, welcome. Okay, you can flap. Yeah, these guys, they're being too slow. I think it's because they're waiting for their infantry, which is, I guess, fair enough. But goddamn, they're being too slow. Okay. Save the skinks. Save the skinks. I'm kidding. These guys are not in any real danger. Yeah, we are the danger. Especially if he's going, if he's coming in freaking solo. Stupid. Okay. We wanna heal this guy. He's going to fly up for us. And then he's going to finish off their character. And we're going to take the birds. We're going to kill their infantry. Pretty sure we'll be able to kill all of their infantry with our purpose. Smart, she ran away. Toggle fire tool on. We're going for the peasant bowman. Once we're done with them, we'll figure out what we want to do next. Oh, this guy is still holding on. Okay. Come on, get him. Do we have a buff or debuff unit? No. At least we're not letting him fly up. That's something. Continue to fly up. Kinda risky. How much health does he have? 100. Okay, that's one good hit. That's one good hit. Come on. We wanna wait for these guys to don't take damage here. To distance themselves from the lady. Did we get him? Yeah, we got him. Okay. Perfect. Let's say perfect. This is going to do some damage. Okay, you got yourself distanced. We forgot about the birds. They got a little bit damaged. We're just going to run away with them. Okay. Speaking of getting a little bit damaged. Night errands, okay. Night errands, they're not that scary. You can get a little bit of a heal. Oh, and everybody here needs to toggle guard mode on. Yeah, we don't want none of those dudes to run away. Okay, go. Yeah, we're just a little bit quicker than the horseman. Oop. Yeah, if you micro these guys, you can dodge most of their ammunition, most of their shots. Yeah, but we also wanna take care of these guys over here on this side. Yeah, I mostly send them out of the fight. Wait, so that we can micro here. And in any case, we won't have too much to chase after the fight. These guys are horsemen. You can't really chase horsemen. Yeah, she's juking. Let's get this guy back into the fold. Oh, I burned through the whole Winds of Magic pool. Okay, you can go deal a little bit of damage. And yeah, we're going to win this. I think our units are in friendly territory. I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah, definitely a little bit dangerous. Yeah, and why aren't these guys shooting at horses? They have all of their ammunition. They should be shooting at horses. How are the Croxies doing? Wait, that's not a Croxie. That's not a Croxie. 4,000, 7,000, 5,000. We need them to get a little bit more serious. Hey, Grizzerant, welcome, welcome. These guys are done. We're going to send the Croxies to reinforce this side. You can reinforce. Croxies. And just, yeah, shoot at something. You wanna get out? That's a little bit. The slum also kind of needs to get out. Okay, then we can charge. That's pretty nice buff. Okay, fast forward. Yeah, and the Croxigors, they can chase down some of the infantry. Yeah, give them a little bit more experience, the Croxies. Yeah, chase down some of the infantry, and be done. You can chase down some unit. Any chance? 184? No, probably not. Yeah, and the Croxigors are getting slowed down by the trees. Okay, now while they're in the open, 34, 30. Ooh, that's not so good, is it? $30.43. Okay, yeah. Once they got out of the tree line, they got a little bit of their speed back. And we're chasing here because they attacked us. Whatever we don't kill here is going to get a round of replenishment. Unless they're stuck inside of our territory. We'll check that out. But also we don't get money for whatever we don't kill. Whatever gets out of this fight, we don't get paid for. And we are in a bit of a crunch money-wise. If we get 50,000 gold this time, we're going to manage to spend it all. And we won't. Ooh, that's a very good amount of money. We killed Alberic, and we killed a lot of cavalry. Cavalry are mostly expensive units, right? So that was pretty huge. Yeah, and now we'll have yeah, a good amount of the money that we need for next turn. 15 melee attack when fighting at sea. First charm of Tepok. What's this? Miska's chance. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that one. ROR. Okay. I think if we go through the sea channel, we might do a little bit better. Luckily, we have two of them, so we can actually check it out. Yeah, they can have a little bit of a race going south. See who does better. 1, 2, 3. The problem is our guys are just going to keep getting further, and oh, maybe we actually do get to them.
Ill considered.
Okay. So this is going to be most likely an out resolve by. Let me check it out. It's going to be an auto. We want to make room for the king. Yeah, seeking this settlement also would have been kind of acceptable.
No.
About you.
They spent some of their money. Their settlements. Yeah, so we were getting like 2,000 extra last turn. Peace treaty. We'll also get the non-aggression with them.
No fool.
And yeah. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. This guy is level 12. What will, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to send this guy as a scout, and he'll find out for us if the islands are real or not. It's actually kind of useful. We're going to check this island with this guy next turn, this guy with this guy next turn. If the islands are fake, oh, if the islands are not fights, we can know and we won't waste movement, right? Doom Singer, Trickster, and Syrian Lodestone, and then the Banner of Swiftness. We really wanna get rid of this guy once and for all. Dark Riders again. Check. Yeah, something that I was considering whenever I saw that we weren't wiping them out last turn, I was considering maybe getting one more character here, one more hero, one more lord, so then we would have yeah, a little bit more backup. But that also would have cost us like 2,000-3,000 extra gold, because we need to recruit the guy and then pay like at least 1,500 for the guy for the turn. Yeah. Damn you, min-max. Damn you. Okay, I am going to go a little bit crazy here. Yeah. Because we're standing in the fight. Wait, let's get our barrier back. We do need to get the barrier back. This is kind of not safe. Okay. Get back the barrier. Foe Seeker. Yeah, we can get some of our exhaustion back. Come on, get him. 3,500 damage. Okay, yeah. And again, we just need to get rid of the cavalry, because the cavalry is the only thing that can surround us and stop us from getting back our shield, our barrier. Like this, pretty much. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of bad. Hey Jora, you hate Tomb Kings? Yeah, the crumbling mechanic does take a little bit to get used to. Oh, that's for sure. Okay, that was kind of bad. We lost like 1,000 health there. Yeah, so let's try to finish off their cavalry. Then their lord, then everything else is going to be easy peasy. Yeah, who did you say you're playing? Khalida? Sarah? Or did you say Cetra? We need the cavalry, but don't get surrounded. You didn't say Khalida, but I correctly assumed. Okay, yeah. Easy. Easiest assume of my life. Yeah, how do you like her? Aside from all the crumbling and stuff. Like she actually becomes a pretty spooky fighter once she gets on a snake. Once she gets the snake. Okay, a little bit more. We want to chase these guys off the map. You hate her so far? Yeah, so if you want to have a little bit easier of a time, you should try to go Nekehara warriors, not archers, even though I'm hearing people say great things about her archers right now. Yeah, but the Nekehara warriors are the ones that kind of carry the early game. Also, I don't know if you remember what we were doing with chariots. Chariots are absolutely insane for Tomb Kings. Yeah, they do a lot of good work for us, for Tomb Kings. Like on most bases, Tomb King chariots are much better than some of the other chariots. Because they have so many entities. Yeah, it's a pretty good thing. Even 3 versus 1, your Lord's heroes are getting wrecked. Oh yeah, no, the Tomb King characters are definitely on the stat-wise on the lower spectrum. Okay. And yeah, the hard part is done. We almost got killed. But then we didn't. So hip hooray. Let's try to wipe these guys out so that now the cavalry units got away. Freaking heck, man. You know what? I'll just do that. If these guys don't die, I'll get one more character here. Yeah. I think they shouldn't get wiped out. We'll figure it out. We'll see. You got 2 units of chariots. You're just picking every unit off one by one. Yeah. Chariot power, man. Chariot power. Yeah, but that's the best way to play them. Like, set up a fortress of a sort with your infantry, with your spearmen and Nekehara guys. Have your characters there. And, yeah, then just chariot away. Yeah, as long as you focus down the units that can kill the chariots at the start of the fight, you are golden. But if the enemy has even 1 cavalry unit, your chariots are like under serious threat. You can't you can send your chariots out versus a okay, can you actually deal damage? Versus a cavalry unit, they're going to get got. You should be able to send Khalida. She's anti-large. She can kill the cavalry. Clean the path for the chariots. Okay, yeah, unfortunately we're not wiping them out. Does it even matter? Not yeah, let's just get the dread spears. The dread spears are kind of dangerous for the dude here. And yeah, we're so close to killing them anyway. And yeah, they're so far away. We used most of the movement on the campaign map. If they don't magically get wiped out, if this army doesn't magically get wiped out, we're going to have to do this all over again next turn. Freaking heck. Yeah, the new army, well, pretty much that everybody gets on Tomb Kings. Yeah, those are kind of hype. You get some late tier units for everybody. And didn't get wiped out. And we're missing like 5 movement to get to them. Wait. Go here. Yeah. Let's just make sure we can get them next time. Okie dokie. Lord Mazdamundi. Oh, this guy still didn't get level 18. That would have been pretty sweet if he did. Will the recruit lord? Nope. Oh. Okay, I am going to get the Reaper Dactyls here as a little bit of a support unit. Air support unit. Then this guy is going to get some good stuff, and Gorrock is going to get some good stuff, and we'll let them play. Trickster Preservation. I think we said Proud Warriors for Gorrock. We do have a little bit of a Saurus take on him. Ooh. Sneaky freaking Skaven. It's not one army, it's 2 armies. They were ambushing. Wait, we'll need to be a little bit more serious then. Yeah, a little bit more serious. Trickster Helm, Weapon Talisman, and Doki. Syrian Blade, Talisman, Aura of Quetzal, Enchanted Titan Horn. Hey Marshall. Yeah, if only the streamer read the chat. Yeah, but look, I keep telling you. Sometimes it's better to get lucky than to be good. And yeah, we got a little bit lucky. We're going to give the Breast Cleaver, and going to give him the Glittering Scales. Yeah, nothing of value was lost. It's fine. Do we have another Mixi banner? Charge is not bad. You know what? instead of leadership, we can get more charge. Yeah, now we don't have healing. So that's going to be a thing. Well, this guy has regeneration and Gorok has regeneration. A feral Carnosaur is probably not going to be too much value.
Think me fool, fool!
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, but then again, we need some more fast units. I'm a little bit tempted to just get a blessed one, cold one. Speed 88. Okay, speed banner. Either on the rep. Yeah, let's give it to the blessed guy. So this guy is going to be in charge of killing most of the enemy range units. I think he can do it. I actually think he can do it. Okay. Then you can get a charge banner. You can get a flame banner. You can get a flame banner. Missile resistance. Charge. Is that okay? Yeah, we have a little bit of healing on the Bastiladon. Not too much. And we have absolute rep for Winds of Magic. What spells do you have? Wait. Vermintide. Based on breath. So it's going to be huge for us to kill this guy. That's going to be a lot of mitigated annoyances. Also, at the start of the fight, we can probably charge these guys a little bit. Yeah, we have 2 minutes to get rid of the catapults, and then they have more catapults. Yeah. This might be my most unchill campaign of them all. Like, we haven't had one turn where something was not happening. I guess it's more fun this way, but also come on. Where is the downtime? Nine. You wanna stay with the infantry? Gorok 39 movement. There. Okay, you're capable of maybe doing something, and this guy is 44. Also stay with everybody. But where do we wanna fight at? The hill here is not a bad choice, but also the tree line here is going to yeah, you know what? The tree line here probably the best one for us.
Suras. Soros.
Okay, okay. You have vanguard deployment. Can we deploy you in a corner? Yeah, we can. And you also have vanguard deployment. Okay. And we can pick up a little bit more speed if we're going from top. So let's go see if we can actually mess up their catapults. Okay, these guys are spooky. Okay, we want to touch these guys and run away immediately. Run away immediately. Also, let's see if I get the blessed guys killed here or not. Ooh, that was such a stupid charge, as in stupid good. Holy fudge, how much damage? One charge, 9,000 damage. Okay, do you know why they did that? Because they have Strider. The trees, it's like, yeah, it's like the trees don't exist for them. Okay. Yeah, don't forget to micro them though. Oh, we ate a little bit of damage there. Okay, and yeah, this is going pretty well. Yeah, who knew 112 speed blessed cold ones? Zero regrets. Zero regrets. Okay, Wolf. Yeah, I need 1,000 subs on YouTube, and we'll see. I think I need 1,000. Maybe it's 500. Yeah, but I'm not rushing my channels. Whenever the audience builds up, it builds up. Okay, let's get the catapults. Very important. Maybe even more important than the catapults, poison wind globadiers. We need to get them. Okay. These guys are garrison. Here. We just need to mess them up. We don't need to kill them. Let's go help out with the redlings. You know what? Just dip out. No, this is too scary. Yeah, we don't want to mess with the redlings. We wanna mess with these guys though. That's going to be very acceptable. Okay, poison wind bombardiers. Yeah. We kinda asked for it. Yeah, the catapults, they are angry. Oh, we knocked them down instead of killing them. That's kind of awkward. Okay, let's switch around. Yeah, but so these guys, the blessed Saurus units, the blessed cold one riders, sorry, um, they kind of paid for themselves already. Everything we're doing now with them is bonus. Oh, we can also have them resurrected. Now that I think of it. Everybody here needs to not run away. How are you doing? Ooh, you actually don't want to fight. He did all the damage. I was kind of messing around with this guy, buying a little bit of time. Okay, let's do this. We can start healing immediately. Don't have to wait for anything special there. Let's kill their characters. Taking plague catapults, man. Oh yeah, Uruk has some pretty good passives. At 3. You do want to chase. Okay, go in the wood. You wanna remove yourself a little bit, and let's get the poison wind bombardiers. Are you out of? Yeah, you are. You are out of winds of magic. Okay, where are these guys at? Okay, let's go. We're going to go all the way around with them. Oh, did we get? I think we might have gotten them. Yeah.
Javelins!
But these guys with the banner of swiftness are freaking monsters. Okay, Rogue needs to move back a little bit. These guys need to keep chasing. You can also keep chasing. Oh, you know what? Kill their character. You're pretty quick. You can kill the character pretty easily. Okay. So these guys can go through trees. They can go through units though. Our Croxies are taking too much damage. Get them away. You're taking too much damage. Get you away. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm falling in love with these guys. 50,000 damage, one unit. And it's 50,000 damage on important targets. It's not on just random stuff. Yeah, we might have discovered the value unit for spending for getting blessed units. Yeah, because believe it or not, these guys are 100 spawning sequence. That's nothing. Okie dokie. We can resurrect most of you. These guys didn't lose that many entities, so that's kind of insane. Gutter runners, yeah, you know what? Gutter runners are good enough target. Anybody else can chase. So we have the blessed gold ones that can chase, and we have the raptors, the reproductals. Okay, resurrect some more of those guys. Reproductals. I think that allows them to deal a little bit more damage, right? Oh, and this might be interesting. Any chance we can surround this guy and kill him? That, oh, I think they might be too quick. They're too quick. Instead of fighting him, they're messing around. It might be a feature, unironic. Okay. One more resurrect here. That's going to bring like 9 or 10 more back. Right? How many? Hey, 11. Easy. Now everybody here, these guys are in I'm pretty sure we have movement, enough movement to reach them again, right? So let's see. Also shows the money. This is going to be a lot of money. Well, I expected a little bit more, because these are not low-tech units. These guys are kinda meh. This side is pretty expensive. I guess because we didn't kill their second lord, this guy would have given us like at least 1000 extra gold. But hey, we're rich, it's fine, we're rich. Gorok. And this guy is going to get we, instead of reassigning him, we can yoink Axolotl with him. There. Seems like a plan. Oh, okay, whoops. Yeah, round 2 with the Blessed Gold. Yeah, now I just want to play with them. And that was, by the way, with 0 upgrades and everything on them. We haven't upgraded Old One Riders. And they did get level, they did get rank 5 from that one fight. So that's just how much they contributed. Let's see. This guy's gonna be a little bit more careful. Six. That's our healer. Gorok. Oh, and finally, our first Stegadon mount. That's not on. Well, that's not on Mazdamundi. I'm pretty sure that's the first one. Okay. Yeah, keep chasing them. We're quicker than anything they have, so no problem. This army, they have rattling gunners. We probably want to be careful from those guys. Other than that, we are okay. Gorok. Yeah, we're going to hope that Gorok, nothing can really hurt him that much. Yeah, you don't even need to thread the needle. They just exit. They don't care. Okay. You do need to get away from the ogres. Get their weapon teams. Should have probably told everybody to come a little bit closer, but I was having too much fun with these guys. 15,000 damage. They barely took any damage themselves. Okay, Gorok. With Gorok, it's going to be hugely beneficial to kill the warp grinders. I don't like their ability to stop us in our tracks. That can be a little bit dangerous. Now, the reason why I didn't want to go for the plague catapult The catapult usually stops your movement. You can't go through the catapult. Oh, but we got him. Easy. Okay, these guys need to go back before they start losing entities. And do you know what the crazy part is? These guys don't feel like a cavalry unit. They feel like a chariot unit. How much mace do they have? Yeah, because they just go through everything. I wonder if they'll still go through everything if they don't have the banner of swiftness. Okay, go for the ratlings. Oh, this is kind of a mistake. I could have been healing everybody a little bit. Forgot to do that. Again, too excited about my blessed spearman riders. Okay, then we're going to bring them closer to the army. Ooh, wait. Something got them a little bit. Yeah. Charged into Stormvermin. They were ready for us that one time. Okay. Can we try to resurrect them? Yeah, not that it matters that much. Just try to get them back so that we can mess around with them next fight as well. This guy is getting deleted. We already won once. And we can bring them back up to 40 in a bit. Yeah, Asgard 5. Welcome. Okie dokie. $35. One more. Do we need the reproductiles? Probably. Okay, and now you can kill him. Don't worry. 38. Yeah, 38 it's enough. Okay, GG's. Two Clan Pestilence armies down. One of the armies was like a Ratling slash Stormskaven. So that's a pretty good catch, pretty good find. Yeah, we got 4,000 gold previously, 3,500 gold now. Yeah, Dancer's Blade. That's very nice. I wanna try something. Wait. Category. Yeah, category. Where are the weapons? Also, these guys. Trickster Shard. Okay. We don't need to bring them up anymore. Where are the weapons? Might and Outrider Gun. Use. Burning Blade. Confuse that. Yeah. So we wanna. Oh, Ogre Blade. Yeah. Actually, we got it. We actually top decked it. So this is going to deal so much damage to realistically we just wanted this so we can kill rebellions easier and garrisons easier, but we actually got it. Category rarity. Yeah, go back to the yeah, it messed them up. Doomsinger was at the bottom. Oh, no, never mind. Doomsinger is not at the bottom because of Lord Croak's items. There. So we got the Spirit Lich. We'll see how that does for us for rebellions and garrisons. We'll probably be able to get the garrison with this guy's solo next turn fairly easily with the blade, right? Wait. Route Marcher. Yeah, just a little bit more movement. Lord Mazdamundi. We're going to be brave. If we get caught out in an ambush, we'll deal with it. Yes. How many armies do they have left? Strength rank 16. With strength rank 2. It's pretty hard to tell, but they have at least like 3, 4, 5 full stacks. It's also kind of hard to tell. We're pretty late in the game. The strength rank, yeah, it gets harder and harder to read the later you go in the game. Okay, these guys can heal up a little bit. Next turn we're getting the copper landing with them. That's their deal. We'll also maybe consider dismissing some of these units. Some of the lords. This guy is in 2 turns. So the Skaven, they're going to be able to reach the mines. This building, we don't need it, plus we'll get a little bit of money. We might be letting the mine, yeah, go to the Skaven. How that goes. Okay, this is going to give us vision and ambush defense chance. This guy only wants ambush defense chance. You can stay close. Hey Ponti, the Mines of Moria? No. Unfortunately. Yeah. Mines of the Bearded Skulls. Yeah, it's close enough. Then we do want to make a bit of a split here. We're going to get these guys. We're going to get a bunch of these guys as well. And we have a very special mission for you. Yeah, the Croxy guy. Not. Go here. Can you please steal some research? Finally. We can even put this guy inside of the army, even though the only spell that we have on him is going to be Harmonic Convergence. It's not a waste. So he'll be able to take Blanco Pack solo. That should be fairly doable. And we want to level this guy up. So this guy is level 13. He's fairly close to an Ancient Stegoron. He's not too close, but fairly close. Missile. Fudge. Oops. So this guy is a recruiter. Yeah, he's here for recruiting purposes. We need to reskill him. Okay, never mind. Give us the Croxes. You're going to go here. Going to go here. You're going to attack.
It is forbidden.
Yeah, hopefully we didn't water down the army too much. Probably not. Yeah, something like this. Let's wait for our healer. Do you have spells? Oh, well, a little bit. Yeah, wait. Since they have a life mage on their side, it's not going to be too convenient for us to stack up. Get him, boys. Get him. Okay, let's go, priest. You can also jump in there. You want to chase? Oh, wait. Actually, you don't want to chase. Go on this side. Go on this side. Move a little bit. mitigate some of the damage. That's yeah, that's acceptable. Okay, then you can kill the wizard. You can. Oh, we want this guy to heal everybody here. Okay, then you can get a little bit of healing done on you, and we'll close out the fight. Get the lady. Yeah, so we didn't really have a chance of chasing down cavalry. They survived. But Alberic and most of their strong heroes and lords are dead. We took care of that the previous turn. So let's see. That's one of the reasons why I divided the army. Oh, never mind. We wiped them out. So we can't reach the next one. Okay, yeah. Give everything to the slung guy. He's in friendly territory. We can even get some more units. What would we get even? Yeah, budget. And I think Astromancy is going to be pretty good here. Yeah, just keep having the map hack. Keep getting the vision. We wanna go up top. We wanna find Miao Ying if she's even alive. Spirits of the Jungle, finally. Peace treaty, yeah. This way, if Nakai finds us by accident, he won't kill us. Because that army, we again needed out a little bit more. Confederation penalty for 3 more turns. Can we confederate? The wardens are pretty cool to confederate. I don't know if you can confederate these guys at all. And I'm not sure if Nakai would want to be confederated either. We'll be getting a rebellion very likely there. Do we have any other armies? Yeah, we do have some other armies. So you wanna steal technology 8%? Okay, there was 8% for critical failure. That's kind of spooky. I think we hit like a 4 or 5% for critical before. Doomsinger, Preservation, Trickster Helm, and Enchanted Item. The Horn. Yeah. I'm going to leave the banner of swiftness outside of this army. Yeah, just in case. This is going to be a little bit risky. Can we get you a little bit more support here? Sir? This guy and you know what? He can get a horn and can get a horn. Please don't lose them. Ah, fudge. This is what I was talking about. There are the rotting leviathans. We don't have a lot of counter for the rotting leviathans. What's your spell casting? 3 tight call. So the good news is we're going to get like 20,000 gold if we win this. The bad news is there is a decent chance we get stomped out. Yeah, and this guy doesn't have thunder to run on Thunderbolt. Oh. I'm a little bit happy. You know what, fudge. Engineering knapsacks would have been good on these guys. It's kinda low value item, so if we lose them, it's not a big deal. But yeah, so this is a death match. We're locked into the map. Whoever loses, they're out of the game. So we need to take this fight extremely seriously. It's kind of a good news for us that they don't have too many. Okay, wait. Guys are 9. Guys are going to be 8. They don't have too many range units. That's kind of interesting. No. We're going to fight around the trees here. So I don't know. Can this guy tank 1 or 2 rotting leviathans? Yeah, and one more thing though. We have to react very quickly once the fight starts, because we can't really regret your decisions after. No point. Go here, go here. We're going to try to blitz them with the pterodons. Speaking of blitzing them with the pterodons. Don't fire at will. We're going to use all of their ammunition on the rotting leviathans. Another valid target would be maybe their lord. Okay. Okay. No, you went too far, you went too far. Oh, that's a proper disaster, okay. So One good thing happened here. These guys got split up. Okay. They don't have range units here. Yeah, do you know what's kind of bad here? The Leviathans are in the tree line. Yeah, that's going to mitigate some of the damage. Okay. Verbs. Oh, we might be losing this one. Yeah, fudge. Gambled and you lost. Leviathan. So our birds are not having the best time. And we don't have even one of their Leviathans down, yeah. We were not prepared for a tier 3 fight here. Cannonades, that's fine, these guys are crumbling. Hit 43, 43. If we had the speed banner on the guy, maybe that could have made a bit of a difference. One-on-one? No, one-on-one he's going to lose, right? Yeah. We needed support. Okay. Let's kill the rotting Leviathan. We'll see if we can pull something off here. Hibonsai. No, we attacked an island. Yeah, this is all us. At least this guy is quicker. Yeah, I guess we don't have a much of a chance here, but yeah, let's not give up. So that's like one of their fudge. No, but we can't even kill their lord, right? You wanna go here maybe? Alien defeat. Yeah, RIP army. We lost the healing sword, which is a bit of a bummer. And yeah, the army, we don't really care too much about it. But we did lose the Death Singer. On the bright side, stolen by the enemy, yeah. Got. On the bright side, we lowered the predicted income. Is this army better? Yeah, this army is not that better either. Because this army we also are planning to go hunt down some islands with. You know what? We'll go have some fun with it. Yeah, the worst thing that can happen, we'll lose the army, right? Not a big deal. Now, in other news, this is the part of the world we do want to concentrate on a little bit more. Do we keep going for Sauruses or let's get some fun units. Let's get some solar engines here. Those are going to be pretty good. Then rebellions, no rebellions. Okay, perfect. We don't have. We do have a little bit of money. Oh, we'll be okay. We're good. Where did we get a full province? Somewhere we haven't allocated anything. Research rate. No, we're actually pretty happy with the wars that we're in. Yeah, we're finishing them all. Pistons. They went back. Okay, perfect. Yeah, they went back so that we don't have to go back. Oh, cool. This is kind of tempting. If we auto-resolve, we're going to lose some of our units. Yeah, and everybody else is going to be extremely wounded. But if we take the auto-resolve, these guys are going to get wiped out. And then we'll also get a round of replenishment before our turn starts. So, yeah, that's not as horrible as it seems. Dude went out of the settlement. That means it's going to be a slightly easier fight for us. Yeah, props. Okay, okay. And let's go play with our new sword. No. The Blade of Realities, there it is. Trickster Helm. And I'll take the little bit of barrier. You can also get more barrier instead of preservation, yeah, just in case. Barrier is fairly convenient. So we need to use the pterodons to fly in, kill their range units. Everything else, our lord is going to be able to kill, to take care of. Oh, it's this map. Nice. Ola's king. Are you taking fire now? Let's wiggle into the settlement. Okay, and then where are those trebs, the trebuchets? Dude can relocate. We don't really have to commit there. It's going to be okay. Let's kill the archers though. I'm gonna go after these guys. You can go after the treb. And this is going to be extremely inefficient, right? Well, just inefficient, not extremely. Okay, okay. Then we can get in to there. And you can save some ammunition, you can go finish them in melee. Speaking of, 1, 2, 3. We need to deal a little bit more damage. Do we have bombs? Yeah, we have one more. One more round of rocks. Okay. We dove in on them. That's all nice and good. Just don't get meleeed. How are you doing? Yeah. We're working pretty hard on that gate. By we, I mean the proxy. Okay, wait. Can go get these guys. These guys can be reinforced by anything the Bretonnians have. That's pretty good for us. Keep an eye on the enemy cavalry units, right? Yeah, because the cavalry units, if they get in range of the pterodons, they're just going to have a very good time. The trebuchets are done, these guys are done, yeah. Get everybody in here. Wanna go in, you wanna go in, you wanna go in. And they're getting spirit leeched each second. Just permanent spirit leech. I think this was the item that people were like, oh no, that's kinda imba. For whenever the item patch dropped. And it's actually my first time playing it. This is the first time I've played, I've gotten it. Hey Zolbex, hey Ink. The reds with no tails look strange, yeah. They look strange indeed. I think we'll play them like the day after tomorrow. Check them out. Yeah, maybe convert some people to Bretonnia. Okie dokie. Okay, I can't really see how convenient the Blade of Reality is like this. I need the guy alone versus a unit. These guys died actually pretty quickly. Okay, we wanna go on the pikemen. Those dudes are anti-large. Don't like anti-large. Okay, wait. Go after this unit. Yeah, that's probably very quick. The damage they're eating, right? Yeah, 33 to 67 damage per second. But yeah, pretty good win, pretty decent win. I even forgot to put this guy inside of uh, the thing. You know what? This is going to be a much more, a much better example for the Blade of Realities. Let's see what it can do. Reset Lodestone. 10 Banner of Sweetness. This is a walled settlement? No, it's not a walled settlement, right? Perfect. So we just want to charge after the range ones, then the swordsman, and then the spearman. I think in that order. Leave the spearman for last, right? Did we confederate? Yeah, we actually did confederate Gorok. Dude listed until turn 25 or something with one army without recruiting anything. A real true cold-blooded lizardman. He did some work. Okay, and then we actually just want this guy to charge everybody, just touch everybody. Okay, yeah, this is a stupid amount of damage. Oh, it's extremely noticeable. We would have been doing like one entity kill per like charge or something. Oh, this is nutty. Say Mortis engine on steroids. Okay, and realistically, we just need to touch the unit, and then we have 10 seconds to touch other units. Because, yeah, the debuff... Oh, 12 seconds, not even 10. Hey, my cousin 7, welcome. Okay, they're not dealing damage to us. Yeah, we have enough armor and all that good stuff. We don't have regeneration. It's a downside. And just keep clicking on different units so he hits different units. Yeah, this is almost done. Yeah, quite quick. And the garrison here was quite large as well, right? This is a fairly large garrison. Like, I don't know. Dark Elves have like 5 units. Who else were we fighting? They even usually have a few less units as well. We want the guy to be outside of the settlement. It doesn't matter if this guy dies or not. He's a level 6 guy. Yeah, not a big deal. But yeah, we want him to be outside of the settlement. If he's inside of the settlement, we're going to get automatically wiped out. Something happens. Mazdamundi. Yeah, you see, a much smaller. Wait, is this a smaller garrison? No, it's the same size. We don't need that building. Oh damn, that's a garrison. Speaking of garrisons, so this is Tlux. This is not even a major settlement, right? You wanna get some research stolen? Success easy.
What you ask is impossible.
And they're going to have a 20 stack here that's going to attack us at Tlux after we take it. Okay, so we need to do this fight at the end of the turn so that we can leave the items on everybody there. Whenever they attack us, we're going to have a proper fight. How many turns of Confederation? 2 more turns. Yeah, after 2 turns, we'll see if we can confederate anybody else.
Definitely not.
Definitely not. Let's see. You want the Blade of Realities, Trickster Helm, Trickster Shard, and Goldstone. I think swapping out Spirit Lich for regeneration is actually kind of it's fairly beneficial for us. Okay, that's more tankiness. I think if we give this guy items, we might be able to auto-resolve. So, yeah. Let's try to do that. Close defeat. Yeah. And again, they're staking up horsemen. Okay, let's see how the Blade of Realities should melt these guys down. They have less health than infantry, cavalry does. Yeah, actually annihilates them. Okay, keep chasing. Okay, and they're getting wiped out. This guy is going to be a decoy. Yeah, he's actually a decoy. Well, he was. And we'll chuck him out of the map whenever anybody approaches him. Holy fudge. Yeah, the Blade of Reality is just wiping everybody. Okay, imagine you get the Blade of Reality a little bit earlier than this. Yeah, you'll be able to get a pretty good campaign going. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to solo garrisons way earlier. Okay, get out of the map. Did you? Okay, then get the Bleak Swords, and in the or the other way around. Maybe get the character first and then the Bleak Swords. Or maybe jump between them. Because the Blade of Realities, yeah. Just keep putting the debuff on them. They'll get got naturally. Remaining one. Okay, so we finally wiped them. It took us 3 tries. to get these guys wiped. A pretty persistent rebellion. Enemy killed in battle, engineer knapsack. Okay, and we're just going to unassign these guys. Yeah. One good thing about the rebellion persisting, we did tick down quite a bit. Confederation -4, devastation. Let's fix the devastation at least. And then this guy can go back into the recruitment pool. It's an island. It's an island battle. Yeah, I wonder if we should put something a little bit better here in the army. He's a much better spellcaster than the previous one, and this guy is going to get a Stegadon mount. We have a Stegadon mount. We don't have a healer though. We don't have a healer yet. So that's also a fight. What if we recruit Saurus Spearmen this way? Yeah, if we put 3 Saurus Spear units, it's going to get so much steadier, the army. Yeah, like replace 2 of the skin cohorts and maybe one of the... Maybe even the blessed skins. I do believe the blessed skins are a little bit worse than the normal skins here. But they're orange. Wait, no, the other way around. We want the Slan to actually take the fight. Blade of Realities, because apparently the Blade of Realities is freaking insane. Wait a minute. I put the Blade of Realities on a Croxigar. I should have put the Blade of Reality on a guy on a quicker mount. Yeah, that way he can run around and touch more people. Oh. Okay, we're going to set up in this patch of trees. That way, yeah, the skulls, the skull catapults, and their archers are not going to be too scary for us. But we do have a good amount of winds of magic. We have an excellent amount of winds of magic here. So we're going to give our dudes a little bit of healing there. 3. You guys are 9. He can be 5. Okay. Do you have the Blade of Realities? Yeah, here it is. Okay. Seven. Guys are 1. The pterodons, we want to flank with the pterodons. Whenever these guys start engaging us, we can do something about that pterodons. And then we'll just go towards the skulls. Okay, so our units are going to hold this path. Our characters are going to go on this path. Go, 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 go. Yeah, and this guy is level 4. Wait, was he a brawler? Yeah, he's a brawler. But he's level 4. He needs to level up a little bit, skill up a little bit. Okay, this time we were kind of prepared for the chariots. At least more prepared than last time. That's a stupid stack. We're going to capitalize on it. And the chariots are actually, yeah, you see, freaking Tomb King chariots, they got 0 freaking shield. Okay, we're going to drop some bombs on top of our own heads. Yeah, that's the secret formula right there. We can advance on this side. Okay, not you, not you. We can advance here. Our range units are going to pelt everything in the area with some single target damage. Yeah, if we don't get them crumbled by that, can also happen. We have Winds of Magic. Our dudes are doing a cache. Oh, speaking of our dudes doing a cache, this is what happened last time as well. Yeah, this guy is not built to take damage, eh? We're going to take the money. And actually, yeah, we're quite healthy. We did quite okay. We're not going to be able to take the copper landing though, by a little bit. Ah. We have the option of waiting up top, but let's not do that. Okay. And next turn we'll just yoink both settlements at the same time. So not a huge loss that we didn't take the settlement this turn, right? They only have one army. Yeah. These guys, for whatever reason, can only recruit one army total. Maybe it's because they're a minor settlement, minor faction. So yeah, they're not going to be much of a threat. What the fudge?
This had better be worth my time.
Village only has 3 settlements. Okay, so Miaoyin might be still alive. Although, yeah, kind of doubt it. Yeah, where are we actually going with you? Yeah, it's an awkward situation. The skin coracles are going to well, they might not even get to an army before we end the playthrough. This skin coracle is going to get to an army, but everybody else, yeah, kind of doubtful. Now we have Gorok. This guy is recruiting. Don't bother him. Down here. Yeah, where are the Skaven armies? Can also get Croxes here. Get some Croxes. Do you want to break something down? Oh, okay. Can get oracles down here. Down here. One for Mazdamundi. Yeah, they cost 2,600. That's where our money went a little bit ago. They cost that much because they come on a mount immediately. They immediately have a mount available. Okay. And is that it? Yeah, that's it. We're almost at the end of the turn. We just need to do that one
I
fight.
sense what you have to say. Understood.
Yeah, since we're not going to ult one, can get the trade there. Shark Tooth. No, don't care. One Pestilence. They still have armies and they have a good number. Yeah, so they pretty much conquered the whole continent down here, except for the last settlement, because I saw the Hiles being alive. So that's probably what happened. We're on a mission to go save the Hiles, and then we'll probably have to kill them as well. How are we doing long victory condition wise? 50 out of 60. There are surely 10 settlements. Yeah, there are more than 10 settlements. We'll get the number because we stopped going north. But we'll get the 60. Okay. This one. one, and this one. We have the rest, and then 4 more. Copper, volcanic islands. Yeah, we're missing like 8, 9 settlements from the named ones. Yeah, so we just need to get to the edges and be okay. The plan was we need to put items on everybody else here. These guys have kitchens, then bloody and fleet-footed. Same thing here. Okay, after this fight, at least one of these guys is going to... Well, the fight might not be that big, but yeah, these guys are also going to get Pterodons fly on. Okay. Okay, so wait a minute. Trickster Helm, Power of Quetzal. Wait. God damn, we lost like 3 Horns of Kygor. Yikes. Piranha Blade and Sword of Pentaheroes. We have 2 Blades of Realities now. Yeah, it's Easter Payment. We'll take it. Nope. Quetzal, Kygor, Realities. And then this guy needs a little something. How much Winds of Magic do we have? 115? Okay. Worst case scenario, we have 60 Winds of Magic, which is not a bad amount at all. Armor wise, this guy is 3rd generation. We need to babysit him. Yeah, he needs to be safe. Trickster Helm, perfect. That's what I was hoping for. And yeah, Giant Blade. A little something. Get some of the banners. I'll give you 10 waiver, and everybody here can get Hibernation Attendant. We're going to get maximum replenishment next turn. Oh, even more convenient, because it's a settlement fight. Yeah, we just need to get the rest of the dudes on the map. Okay, go on the same side. Okay, these guys are going to be 5, and the guys that will come on the map are going to be 3 and 4. We're going to spread them out because both of them have the Blade of Realities. We can just poison everybody to freaking death. No, that's probably a bad idea. If we poke, they actually come for us. One of these guys has a lot more stats than the other one. It's this guy. Yeah, because with one of them we went to the blue line, with one of them we went to the yellow line. Yeah, so we do have the Aura of Quetzal. It's going to carry us for most of the fights here. Okay, this is a power stack. I don't think it's a waste to a little bit of magic killing them. This guy is not a brawler though. He's not a brawler frog. Yeah, the Blade of Reality is, yeah. Another thing that's pretty interesting here. Guys. Kill. Oh, help out. Yeah, because we hit the heal limit. Some of our units. Gonna break this. Yeah, speaking of heal limit, right? Got him. Let's give our dudes a little bit of a heal and yeah, we'll be done. We didn't spend even half of the magic we had here. Yeah, should have maybe blasted a little bit more of regrets. So we're just going to yoink Lux, and we're going to leave the build is very good. The item build here is very good. Can get these guys on the other side.
My lady will not allow it.
Okay, and whatever they can master here,
This will achieve nothing.
you'll be able to get them. I'm not scared at all. 9, 10. This guy is also an pterodon, and you can get I guess extra winds of magic. Yeah, that seems to be the turn. Everybody is secure as far as we know, except for that army that we just fought with. These guys are going to attack us. We are hopefully going to wipe the floor with it, right? Next turn. Wait, do you have an army here? No. Let's get the Croxy twins here for next turn, right? And then we can sell some items that we don't need. We don't. Wait. That. Okay. Yeah, sell some items so we're not too close to the deficit. Also, something interesting that we did this playthrough, one of the turns we had a 10,000 gold deficit on the income, right? And we just ate it. We spent all of the money. We went down to 500 or something. We couldn't go down to 0. We didn't have yeah, anything to spend the last 500 on. So we just ate the attrition, and it wasn't awful, especially since we have a good amount of healing. So yeah, even more insane. Faction destroyed. A bunch of people are ready for duty. Confederation one more turn. So we can check for Confederation punish. What are we carrying here? Pterodons. Health? Yeah, let's get health for the guy and missile resistance. Then you can get a Blade of Reality. You can get a Blade of Realities. Preservation. Preservation. Trickster. Trickster. Wait, you wanted the preservation. Enchanted item, you can get Trickster Shard, Arcane item, the Divining Rod. So, what we need to happen here is don't get a tier 3 battle. Kinda. Okay, we're going to give this guy the buff and debuff items. Glittering Scale. Press Cleaver. Okay, and please don't die. Again. Okay, watch these guys. Too easy. Too freaking easy. So this guy got a Stegodon. This guy is one step closer to a big guy. Ooh, we got one of the better ones. Materials at sea, construction cost, and income from buildings. How did we go so deep into the deficit though? Ah, because I thought we had money, we had enough money. What did I do? Okay, keep swimming. The owl here. Skink Oracle 904 gold. Yeah, that's the upkeep. You need to pay 2,600 to buy them. Oh, I know why we don't have money. It's the start of the turn. Sorry for being a confused fuck. So this guy's unable to reach.
No, you failed.
Here is the thing. This guy might be better served to stay here. You're going to go inside.
No, Gracie, never wrong.
Yeah, so this guy is going to get the blood swamps alone. That's not going to be an issue. Mazdamundi. This would have been pretty sweet if Gorok was able to reach the Thrice Crust Peaks, eh? Actually, sweet. Okay, let's go here. We're going to chuck one of these guys into his army. And thinking. You know what? It might be time to upgrade Mazdamundi's army. Hey, let's do it. Okay, you're going to get dismissed. You don't want to have a army marched out into Skaven territory, right? This guy, the Croxes, are going to go to Gorok. Gorok's army, this is a doomstack at this point. This army is just too big. We're never going to meet an army that we're going to need this amount of units to kill with Gorok. It bothers me slightly. Okay, this guy can literally get everything. And we're using a level 20 Croxigar. We've been leveling this guy up pretty much since the start. And we'll use him to kill a rebellion with. These guys, wait. Are we just not getting any fights this turn. Now we're getting this one. Okay, let's map out the turn before we commit. Okay, so can you... No, never mind. Oh, no, no. We have this. It's in the bag. 240, okay. Got the pigeon plucker, we got the execution. I think we have one of each at least blue items, blue weapons right now. Pretty cool. Okay. We're going to put all of the units on the frog guy. Going to reinforce. And I'm pretty sure auto-resolving here is consequence free. We got 0 money for killing the army here, for killing the garrison. This guy can get dismissed. That's going to fix our income a little bit. This guy can also get dismissed. And yeah, because we have a decent army here. As soon as we heal it up a little bit, we have a decent army. Going to give everybody a little bit of entrenchment. We do want missile resistance. Did you get spells? Let's get barrier, then we'll get dwellers below after we level up 2 more times. We're 1000 gold away. That's not a big deal. This is going to give us like 500 gold. Let's go do it. Blade of Realities, Trickster, and Obsidian Lodestone. Oh, and the Banner of Swiftness. Yeah, we can technically get more damage with the Flame Banner, right? The Flame Banner gives some percentage of weapon damage. Yeah, but if we run around, touch people quicker, that's going to be probably better. Yeah, Wolf, see you later. Have a nice day, man. Okay, 750 barrier. And the Blade of Reality. Yeah, just hit them once and move on. I think that's the quickest way to finish the whole fight. I don't think it's quicker if we just stand and keep refreshing it. Although, I don't know. It does take quite a long time. Okay. Let's do it at normal speed. So, can do a little bit of science. Okay, hit 1, 2, 3, actually down. Okay. So he put a new terrace. One is done. Okay, so we can have like 3 active ones at the same time, pretty much. There is this thing though, if we tell him to hit somebody that's not near him, he's going inactive because he's trying to walk up to them. So, might be... yeah, just tell him to hit anybody. Don't worry about it, just... yeah, just hit people. Hit Skaven. And we're literally taking 0 damage. They're not even hitting the barrier. Okay. We do actually need him to kill their control unit. If we kill their control unit, they are going to get her. Come on, do it. Yeah, easy. Like 67,000 damage. This is like Rune of Spite on steroids. The Rune of Spite is a little bit more convenient, I guess, because you don't have to hit them to have it on. But this does like 3 to 4 times the damage, so yeah, it is kind of way better. Only 400 gold for the fight. What's causing the spirit witch? It's the blade of realities. It's the weapon. I think they gave it to Lizardman with 6.2. Yeah, and I think some of the Warriors of Chaos or some of those dudes have it. Yeah, I don't think I think I read somewhere that Dark Elves have a variant of it, but as a legendary weapon. Okie dokie. It is pretty freaking good though. It is pretty freaking good. Okay, moment of truth. Nope. Miao Yin. Yeah, she's done. Favorable winds. Okay, yeah, and I sold the ancillaries for nothing. We're going to get plenty of money this time. Friend, more turns. Still technology. Yes, perfect. Love it. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we should be able to get both settlements next turn, right? Between the 3 armies. Sure we'll be able to do that. Oh, no. We're done actually with the turn. Easy. Yeah, I did not sell the things for nothing. Perfect. Get money, money. Then next turn -10. Next turn will be at -54, and then it's going to be -10. Yeah. control. Let's get a little bit of control here. I don't want to bother with a rebellion, right? Keeping jungle. Don't have money for upgrades. Yeah, we don't have money for upgrades. This can get demolished. Can get demolished. Minus 25. Golden Colossus. And we're going to rush some control buildings here as well. And we can definitely do that. Did we find any new trading partners? Oh. Oh, our Lord is kind of thinking about it.
Your intentions are clear to me.
Yeah, but we don't have enough trade goods to export, that's why. So that's okay then. Yeah, and all we need to do is get these guys ready for a little bit of an invasion. So let's do that, right? We need both Blades of Realities, both Talismans of Preservation, and both Trickster Helm, right? Enchanted. I'll give them Trickster Shards, no problem. So this is the tankier of the two. And then we'll throw some random stuff on this guy as well. Okay, are we happy with these guys? Yeah, I think we can say we're happy with those guys. And this is not a very threatening army, right? We'll be able to kill the Plague Claw Catapult pretty easily. These guys are low levels. Slaves. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've actually kinda killed them. Easy. Roll. Mazdamundi. So ambush, yeah, an ambush is not really even that dangerous for us. The only kind of bad thing is we don't have items. But we just buffed up Mazdamundi's army. Wait, Fudge. Lord Scrog, actually, we got shown what he has. Wait, maybe I can check on YouTube. Lord Scrog, yeah, he has crap. He has actual crap unit. How dare he? Yeah, but this is like the freaking beauty of not having a 20 stack of your own whenever you're doing stuff like this, but having an army that's powerful enough to kill other people, to kill other legendary lords. Yeah, the AI is just, yeah, the AI keeps underestimating us, and that helps quite a bit. Wait, you know what? No, nope, nope, nope. We're going to do this. We're going to go kill their big stuff. No, we don't even need to sacrifice those kings. Come on. Yeah, just go for the catapults. These guys can't really stop us. Okay, you're 4. No, you're 5. You're 4. Not my usual numbering, say. 1. Can you resurrect some of these boys? Come on, come on. Go, go, go. I believe in you. You just have to believe. And Mazdamundi, yeah, should have a pretty okay time. These guys, let's get them healed up. Yeah, I mean, I knew the Crocs is not going to be the easiest one to get the catapults with. Ooh, how much damage do you have? Yeah, the attack is so freaking fun though. This guy's attack is so freaking fun. You wanna go back? Keep healing the temple guards. I wonder, this guy, Scroll doesn't have a lot of armor. Wait. Okay. Go back. Kill them before we lose an entity. Do it. Yeah, we got rid of 2 of the catapults. Let's get rid of the last one. You can get a little bit of a heal. These guys wanna give the map. Yeah, they've taken enough punishment. Go for the catapults. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, heal the temple guards. Okay, and these units want to go out. We can take them out, but we can hide them. Okay, okay. Then you wanna come outside. Okay, and we actually have some more of the free spells for Mazdamundi. Go, 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 go. So the warp grinders are fairly dangerous for large units. Okay, you're also done. Get them out. Okay, easy. So we can heal up the Cruxes. We can resurrect the Cruxes. These guys are done. These guys are done. They're very wounded, but most of their entities are alive. So yeah, we're not going to care for them that much. Okay, scroll. Yeah, these guys can keep shooting. We're not going to heal up the Bastiladons. They'll get healed up naturally. Easy. And the fights. Wait, did I finish scroll? No, I didn't. Okay, I thought I did. We'll get him later. Now that he's in our territory, literally nowhere left to run. Yeah, just greed, get the money. Roll. Yeah, if he ends the move now, that means he probably can't go back into the settlement. Even if he does go back into the settlement, we'll just follow him. That Master Sneakage, level 20, nice. Yeah, I mean, no wonder. He has Kef of Cathay under him. Yeah, and it looks like he just killed Miao Yin. We barely missed her. Connor the Slimy, okay. We are going to take the auto resolve here. That's going to be okay. Kinda annoying, a little bit annoying. That we're not even losing a Croxy this way. Easy. Banners here to save the day. Yeah, and I really just took the auto resolve here because most of our dudes here are going to get healed up anyway. And we can take the garrisons out quite easily, right? The garrisons, they are not a threat at this point. 11,000 gold, so we made so much gold that we are pretty much secure for the whole turn. Available resources. Confederation. It feels just a little bit bad not confederating these guys. Giving a single like green dot in the middle of our territory. Maybe they give up for the end of the playthrough. The awakening. If we wait for 2 turns, we'll be able to take this as a tier 3 settlement. I don't think we care though. I don't think it makes a difference. You know what? Yeah, maybe we just do it. Let's just do it. Yeah, it's nicer to get a tier 3 settlement. We'll have to wait for one additional turn. It's yeah, it's not a big deal. Plus we can take the auto resolve here, heal for 2 turns. Yeah. Math checks out. So Rock is going over here. Easy auto resolve. And then we're just going to do this just in case they're blocking the way enough that we cannot reach the settlement, right? Can we reach the settlement? Oh, plenty. Do you wanna give the Croxes here or to Gorrock? What do you guys think? I kinda like how Mazdamundi's army is fairly chill. Okay. Because the likelihood of the enemy just bringing armies up to Mazdamundi and giving us free money just dropped quite low. Cancer's Blade. Wounded. Okay. We have an army here.
Not enough warpstone.
Yeah, this is kinda interesting. Okay, I'm going to give this guy the same build. This guy. So Blade of Realities, Preservation, Trickster, and let's give him the Horn of Kagor. Auto resolve on low. Yeah, easy. Game knows. Whoops. Was that a clean sweep? That might have been a clean sweep. Oh, not we need pestilence.
Pestilence.
When Spittle got a clean sweep, pestilence didn't.
No, need my warp token stash.
Okay, and I'm just going to unequip these guys just in case. They might be getting killed. We don't want something unexpected happening there. Okay, it's going to take us an extra turn to reach the settlements down here. I'm pretty sure the Skaven don't have anything to intercept us with. Okay, let's grid. Yeah, we haven't lost army to the Skaven yet. Let's give them one. For the Skaven. Okay. Well, we have 2 more fights here. After that, this army is going to be out of luck. We'll throw away this. No. 28, 18. Let's get rid of this guy and this guy. Give you the spearman. Then you friend are done. And then you can go over here and you'll be ready to get the wreck next turn. And this guy is done. I think this guy is done. Probably only Zhao Ming is alive here.
Flesh from your bones. I swear it.
It's a lot of money. We don't need it though. It's a lot of free money. There are no like repercussions for getting those money. Those monies. Okay, let's see. Blade of Realities. Yeah, I wonder if we should just let the army come to us. Nah, too risky. The good news here is nothing can block us. So if we want to disengage, we can disengage. The bad news is this guy is still a good amount of damage. They did get nerfed though. I think the Savage Orcs got like brutally nerfed some time ago. They used to do armor piercing damage. They used to do stupid amounts of armor piercing damage. Holy fudge. 4 shot him. And now they don't. Their weapon strength is still kind of high, but yeah, it's mostly non-armor piercing damage. It's mostly normal damage. Okay. These guys can be somewhat scary if we leave them alone. And if they shoot us while we're killing the rest of the units. But yeah, So this mostly, it's about patience. Yeah, we have barrier, we have a mortis engine kinda ability, right? And we outspeed them. Our speed difference is almost 2 to 1, so you can always just dip out and come back with barrier. Yeah, dude is doing 1000 damage per second. Well, not per second, per 3 seconds. This is like 3 to 1 time wise. Okay, time to use our get out of jail card. Get the barrier. Get back in afterwards. So we did kill their lord, right? These guys shouldn't be holding on to too long after that. Yeah, the savage orcs, they're low armor, low leadership, high damage units. So in theory, okay, let's get the barrier up, back up one more time. And this time let's instead of brawling, we're just going to run around and touch people, because we're actually dealing so much more damage with the spirit leech than with right clicks. It's not even funny. We might be dealing more damage with right clicks if we're killing characters with the croc cigar, but for most of the game, for infantry is going to counter to some degree like characters, because the characters are designed to have a single hit that's quite large, right, with a lot of damage, and it gets wasted on these units because they have like 80 health, the infantry, the entity, and we can hit like 2 or 3 at a time. So yeah, kinda hit the game. Okay, wipe these guys out. I'm pretty sure we'll have to go into another fight. Heroic victory, easy. They might give us an auto resolve actually, I don't know. Because they don't have any anti-large, then they don't have a lot of armor piercing damage, they don't have a lord. Their archers are largely dead. And our dude is pretty jacked. Oh, close. Almost, almost. Okay, let's go get them. So we can get their command unit first. Yeah, this guy is their like lord replacement. Whenever we kill him, they're going to eat a little bit of a penalty. Wait, we just need to finish him off. Scatter him. Then, yeah, lord recently died, -2. Oh. They didn't care for him enough. Okay, fair enough. Is not a huge deal for them. And yeah, the Spirit Lich doing some good stuff here. A little bit more. We don't really care about chasing down. This is the second fight. They're done. So this was not a bad amount of money. We're kinda. I would have rather not have had to deal with it, but it is efficient. We did get the money back. We even get a little bit of experience, items, and we should have a little bit of profit. So this guy cost us like definitely less than 2,000 gold for being on the map, right? Do we have anything close by? No. Wait, another rebellion close by maybe? Overall, we made a little bit over 3,000 gold because they had extra units. This was not a rebellion that just spawned. And should be kind of done with rebellions. $25,000 gold. This is orange. This is orange. We're moving towards a tier 4 settlement here, kinda. Okay, that's a thing. Oh, -3. Wait, who's raiding us?
I'm no one in charge round here. Only one I listen to is
Fudge you, Chungus. Yeah, we'll just eat the rebellion then, I guess. We'll deal with it. Yeah, the rebellions are not awful to, like, at all to deal with. Okay, that's money, money. This is a very good settlement for us, right? Everything is green. We're getting the full income from the buildings here as well. And we don't care that much about this. So the obsidian resource is going to give us a nice little bump in income. Can get control. And let's check. Let's go around. I'm just looking for empty building slots because those are the cheapest ones and they give you the most benefit. So you're empty. We're empty. Oh, those are trash buildings for this late in the game. For those slots, conquest next turn only. difficulties, Skaven corruption. So we're going to need to do this if we want to avoid a rebellion. And we don't have money. Perfect. We're done. Did we finish off our provinces? Did. Fix. We want to fix those because every ruined building is decreasing control for no real reason. And this is pretty awkward for for stealing research. We need to first scout the ruins and then we can steal research. Keep going south. Keep portals. Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay, fair. We also brought down the upkeep to minus 3000. Well, it's minus 30k, but the difference it's minus 3000. This is mostly because we did dismiss a good amount of the units of our lords, but we've been increasing the quality of the units. We recruited a bunch of proxygors and dinos. Upgrade any settlement to tier 5. Yeah, that's not going to happen anytime soon. And we're 3 settlements away from having the second condition, and then we just need to finish off the continent. Did we leave anybody in a bad spot that we need to give them item? No. So one thing I wonder if we can scam these guys into a confederation if we trade them a bunch of settlements. It's probably doable. Yeah. On the other hand, so except for the little green dot in the middle of our territory, we don't really need their yeah. We don't really get anything from confederating them because these armies are kind of too far away at this point to really help us out immediately. And we don't need them. We killed everything on the continent almost. Yeah, we're just dealing with some pesky Skaven now. Ambush covered. That's okay. We didn't get caught out. So yeah, even better. Pyrrhic victory, high casualties. What level is the guy next to you? 11. Reservation, trickster, not trickster. Weapon, you can have the breast cleaver. You can have the blade of realities, forbidden rod. I'm trying to convince these guys that if we put some equipment on everybody, they should give us an auto resolve.
The council is disappointed.
Gorok is fairly far away. If Gorok was able to reach the Sentinel of Time, and we don't, the Sentinel of Time is a tier 2 settlement, we don't want to give it up. But if Gorok could have gone here, could have helped with Mazdamundi for a fairly easy auto resolve. I can try one more thing though. Banners really maybe help out a little bit as well. Yeah, budget. They died for a good cause.
Yes, yes.
I bet if we didn't dismiss the other lords, we could have gotten a little bit better out result. Hindsight. Yeah, so do we get somebody back here? Toros 10. There. Okay. For Mazdamundi. Do them up. And Forbidden Rod is great on you. What can we give you? Go down the blue line. Upkeep 5,000 upkeep. Let's get lightning strike, and then we'll get a little bit of upkeep, and then we'll get the 5% campaign movement range, which for what they're I'm in love with that 5% of map movement range. It's nuts. Most of the times I go down the blue line, it's just to get that stat. The upkeep, we can always make more money. It's not a huge deal on that stat. Okay, so we're barely not reaching the settlement. Might as well finish this guy out. Eric, we help out. Give them this. Shot. Yeah, they just really wanted our skinks. Oh wait, this is actually our territory. Yeah, jokes on them. We'll get an actual army here, actual reinforcements. And dude hit level 30. We unlocked the ancient Stegadon and the Dread Saurian. Kinda nuts. So, if I dismiss a unit, can we get it?
Retuk us quasur.
Earth blood, ooh, and we have healing. Uh, we have healing and 20 winds of magic. Absolutely atrocious. So these two guys equipped. Can get a blade of reality. You can get a blade of reality. I need to equip them just in case get across a big fight. No, that's a joke. How much money? What's the money? 5,000 in experience. Okay, never mind. This is shared. Okay, so we'll heal up to maximum and do the thing next turn. This guy is, yeah, too far away.
Clicks. Quack-pack-car skinks. Fizz, you bottle.
We're going to start moving back from this side, see if we can find any islands here. And I actually don't even think we have a choice. We just keep going north, right? What else are we going to do with that army? You success, perfect. We're going to wait for them to finish building up. And we're going to bait. Recruiting might be even a better bait. Because the AI, if it sees you recruiting, mastering, or marched out, they're going to be a little bit more likely to think they can get you. Ooh, fudge, so close. Oh, this is a siege fight. The funny part is we can take it. Okay, never mind. They're able to reinforce. Okay, auto? Close defeat. Now we can take this fairly easily. Abilities, that thing, trickster helm, and going to give them who has more health? This guy. Blade of realities. Yeah, it's going to be enough to send two of the dudes in. This guy can get the healing potion though. Don't have anything else to heal him with. Crushing defeat. Yeah, it's a bonk time. These guys are the only unit that can deal a little bit of damage to us, and the guys with the slingshots. You know what? it doesn't matter where they come from. We just need to send them inside of the map, and they'll do fine. The Stormvermin, the Halabardo unit, right? They don't have shields, so the Fire Lich Bolos are going to do pretty well there. Go. 3, let's go. These guys can get out of the map, then send the birds. Yeah, the birds are going to be nice. They're going to make the fight a little bit quicker for us. Okay, give the map. Run, friend, run. Yeah, but we don't want the birds to fight. Not yet. We want everybody to lock in on our proxies, and then we can send the birds in. These guys are night runners, yeah. They don't like our plan. So the good thing with the birds, they can fly over the obstacles. So watch them, yeah. They can work. Yeah, are we going to break down the gates quicker if only one of the guys does it? Maybe. Okay, and now we can bring in the birds. You wanna go for the range units first? Go for the range units first. You're going to go in on the point. I learned this from NPCT. Yeah, I'll drag the birds. It's actually so freaking convenient to set them up. It's a lot more convenient than to try and drag people on top of units. Okay, over here. You wanna get out of the pile? And I'm just going to randomly kind of drop the bombs and get out of the map. Done. Let's get the storm vermin together. Ooh. Ooh. Storm vermin are not messing around, eh? They single-handedly like time-stamped the damage that it did this fight. Yeah, we don't have any healing on these guys, so yeah, don't throw. Don't throw. Now, so Clan Spittle, they don't have any armies. These dudes are going to be relatively safe. But let's see if we wanna maybe dismiss the guys outside of the settlement.
New masters, welcome.
These guys,
Is discordant.
you know what? We'll just remove the items. And we'll be okay. Yeah, if they want to fight,
You failed.
we can give it to them.
City Toshkats.
We're at 342 research for turn 30. That's yeah, pretty convenient. We should be getting most research for like 2 or 3 turns. This is a little bit more expensive. 400, yeah. So all the way up to the last one, we can get these guys in 1.2 turns, maybe less. Yeah, less than that. Let's get the control here. Make sure we never ever have a rebellion ever again. Speaking of rebellions, kind of Sotek. Okay, yeah. The Kroxigor is going to secure the settlement for us. We're getting a rebellion either way. About it. Did we do all fights? Did we leave a siege undone? No, we're good. Quick deals.
Your intentions are clear to me.
I am eternal.
Yeah, we can drink a little bit more cash there. Spread our trading empire. Alberic and Clan Spittle, we're getting rid of them. Clan Pestilence, they still have an army. So the Citadel of Dusk being alive, and we already killed Lord Scroll. This tells me that there is a high chance there is a standstill or something happening here. We're almost there. We'll see what's happening. So money. I'm going to go do a quick scan through everything. If we can find some empty plots, constructions. Oh, that's okay. 2000. Yeah, at this point in the game, you have okay discounts for buildings. You guys are noticing some of the buildings are quite reasonably priced. I think it's like 30 or 40% reduction. Oh, we don't have any more money. Skavies go. Rebellion. Okay, got ready for it. If they attack us, you know what? Let's just give you the items. Yeah, there is no real chance of the dwarves that are attacking us, of the rebellion attacking us. But just at the off chance, you know. Too easy, probably. There is a problem with Mazdamundi. Well, kind of a problem. His Winds of Magic pool keeps decreasing over time. Yeah, we're he's moving through provinces that are diminishing our Winds of Magic pool. So he had like 110 at some point in our campaign. Now it's 69. Is yeah, good amount less. Let's go into the mountains. 5, 1. This guy, 4, 5. 1 kill pips, 3. What's the plan here though? Oh, that's a good amount of damage we took on the guy. We need the Ratling's gun immediately. Yeah, just stick to them, get rid of them. Pew 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 pew. Freaking hell, man. If we had one blade of reality here. Holy crap. Also, holy crap, Mazdamundi lost like half of his health pool. Yeah, that's definitely kind of spooky. Okay, keep going for the Ratling boys. And you wanna kill the Ratlings as well. Freaking hell, man. Ratlings are ruining our fight here single-handedly. We have literally 50 more Winds of Magic, which is not a bad amount. Okay. Pet Ogre. Okay, Mr. Mazda. You need a little bit of healing. Oh, and keep healing, yeah. Sorry. Keep the heal on cooldown always. These guys are doing fine. You can hit one more heal. Now the comet taking a little bit of time to drop. Beautiful. You can keep healing there. Yeah, I think we are past the hard part. Kinda, mostly. Temple guards. We can get the temple guards involved. How much damage do these guys have? Okay, that's not a lot of damage. I was expecting more. I was expecting a little bit more. Huh? You wanna go kill this guy? Yeah, instead of dealing damage, can you get him? Instead of dealing damage with Mazdamundi, we also wanna maybe heal up a little bit. So you kill. I keep losing him on the board. Okay, one more heal, and good. And we also killed the enemy lord. Yeah, GG's. Oh, right on time. So this is, yeah. Like clan pistons, they keep making new armies. They keep making new pretty decent armies. Like the Ratlings, they almost kind of countered Mazdamundi and our Carnivore guy. How much damage did they get? 5,000 between the two of them, and then the Skaven with the spears did a little bit of damage, and yeah, carry. Also didn't start the fight at full health with Mazdamundi. Also a bit of a factor. Okay, yeah. Fate actually worked as intended. Ended the trade agreement. What? Why? Having so much fun. Rebellion, enemy killed, ambush foiled. Kill shield, ancient stegadon. Faction destroyed, ready for duty. Imminent rebellion. What is this imminent rebellion? Oh, it's the settlement where we're getting raided constantly. Okay. Yeah, not a lot we can do about that. Unless we want to commit a half an army stack. We don't. Decisive defeat. Okay, okay. Yeah, so we're going to have to end the stream at this point. Let me just double check if we get auto here or not. Close defeat. We'll have to do this tomorrow. Yeah, easy enough. And tomorrow we'll close out Long Victory, and we'll talk about who we're playing next. I think we'll play Bretonnia. I don't really remember a lot about the the Bretonian mechanics and stuff. It's going to be fun to play around with them a little bit. Yeah, let's go raid Mamba Zone, see what he's doing. Thanks so much for watching, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow, same time, same place. We'll continue, yeah. And I'm pretty sure tomorrow we'll manage to finish out the whole playthrough. We don't have a lot left. And again, yeah, thanks for watching. I'll have the best day. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.